Hey Kylie, can you shut my
Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, what's going on? Can you
How
still hear can you hear the movie? You still
No,
hear
I don't hear. But I'll tell you one thing. Everybody heard you go, "Hey, Carly."
Oh
I was cracking up.
sorry everybody.
It's okay. That was so funny. How are you, Marla?
I'm doing good. We're in a Halloween spirit around here.
Oh, that's good. You were
Yes.
decorating?
Yeah, we got the tombstones up in the front and in the flower bed. We got the lights up. We got the one blow up on the hill. So I think I'm gonna need some more of those tombstones and that webbing stuff. And I did my mantle. You know what I started to do? Send you a picture and send it to best friend so she could tell me what I need. And I started to do that. And I was like, she'll think I'm stupid as hell. Don't I?
No, you
But
should.
I started to do it.
No, you should send it to me, and of course she'll help you. What's that noise?
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, everybody. Like, ooh, we can. Okay, so it's Nightmare on Elm Street. This is part 3. It's Dream Warriors.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'll turn it down.
No, that's
It's a
okay.
marathon.
Oh, okay. What's it on?
Tubi.
Oh, Tubi. Okay.
Yep. Just killed Philip.
Oh, see, I don't like Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well, I mean, no, this old school one.
Oh, okay.
What do you got? What's going on tonight?
Uh, First, I want to apologize to everyone. I kept changing the time, but I had it set for 8:15. But then MRE came on, so I said, "Oh, let me change it to 8:30." And then MRE went off, but then Josie came on, so then I changed it to 8:45. So I'm sorry, everybody, but I didn't want to. You know, Josie doesn't go on all the time. So when she does go on, I like to watch it. I go on all the time. So and then MRE was at the feast. So I didn't want to go on while he was streaming his feet, St. Columbus, I mean, the Columbus Day
Columbus Day,
Parade.
yeah.
Yeah. So let me say hi to everyone. Hello. Hi, Mark Schumacher, Grind Jr., and Cousin Paulie, Tina, Chris Trock. Hello, all things home with me. If you give me that picture, I'm sure she'll help you.
I am. Now that you said I can, I will.
Yeah. Hi, Collins Avenue. Hi, Cromel. Hope you're feeling better, Cromel. Hello, Jane Perry, Maureen, Paul Clinton, Peter, Irish Mob, Mr. Smith, Chicago, Chicago Muscle, Chicago Orhays Boogeyman Muscle. Don't do it to me, sir. Um, I'm going to talk about you tonight, Chicago Muscle Orhays Boogeyman. Um, let's see. Let me see.
Heather Diane said I got my book today. Did she get her book before mine, Angel?
What book?
She said
Okay.
hi. She said hi, Angel and Marla. I got my book today.
Hi, Heather Diane. What book did you get? Hello, Teresa Murphy. Tell me what book you got. Hello, Joe Zabata. Hi, Teresa Murphy. And Steve Harrod, how are you? I see Lee unblocked you. I saw you in the chat. Hello, Carol Quill. And who else? Okay. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Hello, Deadly. How are you? Deadly has some nice videos on his channel. Everybody should drop Deadly's link and let him go check out the videos. I'm dying to know who he really is, but I will not dox him. Let's see. Hello, Mary Patterson. How are you? Okay. Hello, Keeping It Real. How are you? Hey, Becky O. What's up, Becky O?
Hey, Becky, what's going on?
Yeah, Becky O is always so colorful. Hello to Facts Over Feelings. How are you? Minnie the Moocha. Hello, Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard. Okay, Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard. Hello, Maddie. How are you, Maddie?
Hey, Maddie.
Hello. Okay, Keeping It Real. $4.95. Pretend that you don't see. Wait, pretend that you don't see her, my heart. I don't know what that's from, but hello.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Okay, answer it.
It's a lyric. It's a music lyric. It can't pretend you. It was in a movie. Pretend you don't see her. Damn it, damn. I'm on it. Hold on. Now it's gonna drive me crazy until I find out. It's a song from back in the days.
Pretend that you don't see her, my heart.
It was in a movie. I want to say Goodfellas, but I'm not sure. It's
Hello, Heather. Hello, Montauk. Hello, Carol. How are you, Carol? Carol, you know you always can let me know when you want to come on, right? You just say drop the link.
Jerry Vale.
Is it?
Yeah. Pretend you don't see her. That's the name of the song.
Is it really?
Yes, I knew it was.
Oh, well, I have to listen to that song because
And it was in Goodfellas. See, I knew it was on a movie.
okay. I have to pretend that I don't know that somebody else exists because he's convinced that I am madly head over heels in love with him.
Oh, who you got a crush on? You're married. You can't have a crush on nobody.
No, 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 no. It's not true. He said I have a mad head over heels in love secret. I want everybody to go watch Assassinino's video and then go watch Josie's, and you will see what I am talking about.
Okay, I can see this.
Yeah. I didn't know about all of what they said, what they showed. And I just, I just started laughing. There's no words. Hello, Richie. How are you?
Hey, Richie.
Hello, Charles. Allegedly, I treat all my male friends as if they're my husband. Hello, scorned washwoman. Hello, Casper. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Hello, Aegon Targaryen. How are you? Okay, 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 okay. Hello, Salt Pepper Ketchup. My eyes are going on me. Hi, Marla and Angel. Hello, all
Hey.
things home with me. Hello, Chris Trock. Okay. I think I have everyone.
Yes. Did you see
Yeah, right?
Teresa and Assassinino?
Oh, I didn't see Assassinino. Hi, Assassinino, but I did see Teresa Murphy. Yeah. Hi, Susie. I didn't see Assassinino yet. Hello, Cuban B. Cuban B, who is really, I can't, with people are so crazy on here. Hi, Freeside. How are you, Freeside? Hello, Mike Wall. I think I said Mike Wall already, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Think you got everybody.
Yeah, I do. I do, right?
Yeah. Sorry, next time I'll do better.
Don't worry about it. Are you on your pen again? Hello, David James. Are you on that pen again?
Nope, but thanks for the reminder. Oh shit, Angel, I lost it.
What?
I lost it.
How'd you lose it?
Oh gosh. Hold on, time out.
You can find the game.
Commercial break, commercial break.
All right, go ahead. Pause us.
Found it.
Hi, Tricky Ricky. Okay. I think I have everyone. Everybody's talking to each other. Hi, Billy Martin. Okay. Oh, there she is, Miss Josie.
Hey, Josie.
You let me know if you would like to come on. I just watched your video, and I was late actually because I wanted to watch it, and it was very good. And I have to tell you, Josie, you look beautiful in orange. She looks so pretty in the color. She had the beautiful shirt on, blouse on with the headband. She really looked beautiful.
Now I want to go back and look.
Yeah. I would show it, but I think she should get the views on it.
Oh, she wants you to drop the link for her.
Oh, I love when she comes on.
And so did Becky too. Becky and Josie want the link.
Becky, oh, no cursing.
She wants to come on real quick to address Piggy. That's Becky O.
Oh, okay. I love when we have ladies' night like this. I love it. Especially when we have Josie and Becky and you at the same time.
I'm going to behave.
Everybody, please hit that like button.
What's going on, Maddie?
Oh, there she is. Look how pretty she looks.
Let me see it. Oh, I like it.
Yes. I need to change this background. I don't like that background when we have people on.
Let me see it. Oh, I like it.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, my God.
Hang on. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Take your time.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I always do that. I leave YouTube running and I forget.
Oh, God. I sound horrible in real life.
I
sound horrible. That's terrible.
I don't know who he's talking about. Hey, Angel, you're going to let Tony talk crap about the family like that, darling? Who's Tony? I have no idea.
Oh, it must be Pizza
Hello,
Man.
Becky-O.
Hi, Angel. I love you, Marla. Josie, I love you too, girl. Oh, my God. Oh, when I hear her talk, she's fire like me. Oh, my goodness. I love it.
Not anymore. No. Josie.
No, I'm saying right now.
No. I'm saying like in the, like what I've been hearing in the last interviews and stuff like that, I feel your situation, but yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Angel.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's the news enemy for the moment. Now, I'm not saying it's going to last because it probably won't. But, for now, I'm being sane.
So Josie, wait, can I ask Josie a question?
Yes.
Did you see Assassinino's video today?
Yes, that's what I played it. I played some of it because it just made me laugh. He's got to be joking. I mean, what are you going to do with him, Angel? Let's say
that's what I was just
what he's saying is true. What are you going to be doing with him? He's going to be sitting on your couch eating Cheetos, and what else?
running up your credit card bills. He gonna give you bad credit.
All
You gonna
this
put
shit on
shit in.
Amazon.
You want somebody. Of course, it's your goal to have somebody in life where you got to put everything in your damn name because he ain't got no fucking credit. My bad.
Go ahead, Marla.
Because he ain't got no credit.
I love it. I love it.
Is he going to contribute to your life? No. So what are you getting? Even if what he's saying is true, it's ridiculous.
It's not nothing. Well, no. Assassino said everything correctly.
Yeah.
The whole point is, Piggy is trying to draw this map. Like he's like stuck in the desert somewhere, and he's trying to figure things out. He doesn't know what he wants to do simply because he knows that the thing is, Gotti is Gotti. Whether Angel is like, even if she was a stepchild, for instance, let's say for instance, and I'm not trying to bring no drama or nothing. All I'm saying is that he is so in love. He's so in love with your dad, Angel.
Oh, I know.
And the minute he had some level of attachment and connection to his idol, to the person he idolized, and he probably has a shrine somewhere in his bathroom or something. I don't know. But the whole point is, Piggy don't understand. Like when I was listening to this, it was crazy. He is not only, he loves Gotti, your father, and he loves you because you're his daughter, and he has some level of attachment, connection to the Gotti family on some level, and that was through you, and you came at it like 100%. You know what I mean? And then once you realize like what happened, and I understand what happened with the MRE situation, he got mad about it. He's like, oh, what? My world is taken from me. Gotti, they're escaping my legs, my hands, everything, my limbs. Oh my God, I can't hold on. Can somebody help me pull them back?
Well, I mean,
he had no one to help him. No, listen, he knew where he messed up at, and he could not bring that mess up back. I can't even swear. I can't say no what I want to say, but I'm trying to keep it clean. But the thing is, like, Piggy messed up big time. Like he effed up big time. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, honestly, Angel, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm from New York City, from the South Bronx. That dude had ulterior motives to find and to contact you and to be close to you. He didn't have he did not get
he didn't
no.
We all started on here together. He didn't
No, Angel, you're so gullible and you're so modest. You are so modest, sis. Like seriously, like I got a lot of love. Listen, I listen, my son is named after your father. So I'm sitting here, I'm trying to be a protector at the same time for the for the name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The whole point is, you don't understand. Anybody, it's like with celebrities. Everybody, like I've been to a lot of concerts, and all my friends that were groupies are the ones that bang. I met Busta Rhymes in person. Busta Rhymes personally grabbed my ass. Like he grabbed my booty and dragged me across a freaking 25-inch table towards him.
Josie
and hung me up against his body. Busta Rhymes did that.
Right.
I met hundreds of people in my life that were celebrities. And you know something?
Listen, hold up 1 second.
I gotta mute her.
The difference is, you know, the way I see it is because we have shown his obsession with you and your family, he is now gaslighting you. He's reverse psychology, if you will, and now he's saying you're obsessed and in love with him. And like I said in my video, and Becky, let me ask you a question, okay? Now, you got a man and he's sitting up in your house eating Cheetos, doing whatever, getting on YouTube, you know, trashing women, and you see him. Okay, he connects with Angel Gotti, and it could be anybody, not just Angel, a woman, and he's sitting on the phone with that woman for hours and hours on end. She's
He
calling him
wasn't
every
on
5
the
seconds.
phone with me for
No,
hours.
I know that, but this
Right.
is just a scenario.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's say that happened, Becky, and you're sitting there and he's sitting up on the phone, for hours on end. I'd shove that phone down his throat. Now, what do you think about that? Wouldn't you have something to say to your man?
100%.
Wait a minute, hold on. What I don't Angel, not Angel, but Josie, be clear. Just give me one question. Don't you gave me a story. Don't give me a story. Ask me a question.
I'm not giving you a story. You got to listen.
Just ask me a question. I'll answer your question. You're giving a long ass story. I don't know what your story is about. Just ask me a question.
Listen to the
If I had a man, okay, what's your question? If I had a man, right?
He's on the phone with me. What would you do?
No, I want Josie I want you to reiterate the question to me right now.
Here's the question.
That's too much talking. Put it down in a simple sentence. The simple sentence. Just simple. Like, would you do this if your man was that? Like, just don't give me a story.
Well, hush then, and I'll give you the question. Now, here's the question. If you had a man that was sitting up on the phone with another woman for hours on end, what would you do?
What is your question?
The question is, if you had a man, and that's your man, you live with him, he's your husband, let's say, and he's sitting on the phone with another woman for hours on end, the way he's claiming, what would you do as his wife or girlfriend? Would you happily let him sit on the phone with another woman for hours on end and not say anything? What would you do? That's the question.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is if I had a boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
And he's on the phone with a woman for countless hours.
Right.
Or like 5-10 minutes.
No, hours.
Countless hours. What would you do?
Oh, countless hours. If I had a man that was with a woman, well, countless hours. If I had a man and he was on a phone with a woman for countless hours, I've been single for 17 years. So I probably would not give a flying shit. But at the end of the day, if I was in that like mode where I was in a relationship, we're talking about like you talking about the aftermath you're talking about right now. Like if let's say for instance back in the day when my mentality back in the day, right?
No, I'm talking now. I'm not.
We're talking about 17 years. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what man talk to who blah 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 blah. I don't care. But at the end of the day, if we're talking about 17 years ago, when I was trying to establish my family with my child, I got 3 kids with the same father. I don't have kids from like this, or this, that nigga, and the third. I don't. You know what I mean?
This went left.
Listen, this went in a totally. First of all,
no, I'm just okay. So she's asking me if a guy. Okay, so if a guy is having a if I'm in a relationship and a guy is talking to some other woman for countless hours,
yes,
then if it depends. If it's business, it's okay. You talk about business, it's okay. I'm not jealous like that. I'm not a jealous person.
Becky, listen to me carefully. Okay. Did you say you watched? You watched Assassino's video?
Oh, that's why I came up here to talk about. But the thing is, I don't know if she's trying to sidetrack me or something. Josie, I love you, but I don't know what's going on.
Ask me the question, Josie. I'll answer it the right way. Ask me the question. Go on, phrase the question. I'm gonna tell you how you should have answered it, Becky.
Yeah,
go ahead, Josie. Answer the question. Ask the question.
What I'm saying is, like your fiance now. Okay, if you Every day he's on the phone with this woman, like they claim. I'm not saying Angel, could be any woman. And he's sitting on the phone for hours on end with this woman.
Yeah.
And this, in your mind, you're thinking to yourself,
I'm gonna
oh,
beat his ass. No, he's not sitting on another woman.
Nah, hell no, no.
Hell
Because
no. Hell no.
YouTube is different now. It takes time to make a channel. You gotta. It's so much work that goes into making a video. You know what I'm saying? You have to talk about stuff. You have to, it is what it is. Like I know what it is. I'm by myself, and it's like I know that if I was to make a product the way Angel does it.
Becky,
he's not a part of this product, and they didn't have a show together.
She's not understanding.
I don't think she understands the question.
Oh, let's rewind real quick. I'm being like fucking innocent right now. My bad. Oh, effing innocent. My bad. I'm sorry, Angel.
Becky, listen carefully to me, okay? If you watch the Assassinos,
I watched it, and that's why I'm on here right now to talk about it. Yeah, the whole point.
Oh my God. Becky, you have to let me talk. Let me talk, okay? Hello?
I'm right here. I'm sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So let me talk. So what he said is that I stood on the phone with him for hours and hours, which is not true, but I'll give it to him. Let's just say, yeah. Now, what Josie is asking you is, shouldn't his wife have said something if that was true?
Right. And that's important. Very important. Because at the end of the day, I think I'm not even thinking. I am 100% sure the only thing he's doing is reversing his role right now. What he's doing is knowing how much time he spent trying to contact you, trying to like do this, and he's reversing everything. He's a liar. He's saying, "Oh, she's like, she like basically you're the one that's all up on him." That's not the situation. We've all seen it. We all know it. He cannot go back. And the thing is there's so many videos to prove that he's a liar. He's a pig. He's a pig. And you know what? He can chase me all day long because you know something? He slapped girls all day long. I'm not that person. I'm not that person.
He ain't slapping girls.
No, not even girls. I'm talking about, I can't even say what I want to say. But I'll say women's. How about that? Women's. But I'm not that bitch. I'm not that person, Angel. I'm not that person. And at the end of the day, he's a liar. And I asked Assassino and asked MRE if did I not message them, and especially Assassinos. I was writing stuff after stuff after stuff. Assassino, where you at? Tell them what I said because I was lit. I was pissed off. I was really upset because that piggy, just try to raise, just like up, just 4 inches from your waist. See what happens. I'm not that person.
All right.
I am not that person. Trust and believe that. Cops will tell you. The police will tell him.
I know. Well, I'm so dizzy.
Angel, you all the way out where you at. I'll defend you all day long. It's not because listen. It's not because of your name or nothing like that. It's because my son's named after your father. You know what I'm saying? I love your father. If I love your father, I love you, your nephew, and everybody else.
Okay.
It is what it is.
First, my friend just texted me and she said,
and your fams and your peoples.
Oh, thank you. She said that the song Pretend You Don't See Her is Jerry Vale.
I told you that.
Yes, you were right.
10 minutes ago.
I remember that.
What happened?
My other friend
was singing when he was Johnny was singing to the bride. I think he sang that song then. and I think it was also in Goodfellas when they went to the
I
Copacabana.
said it was Goodfellas.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember
Okay,
that.
see, I don't even remember. And then my friend said, I feel like my brain cells just died.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to put nobody through no mental drama. I love you guys to death,
Yes,
but
we're
the whole point
teasing
is,
you. Listen to me carefully. First of all, I don't even know how this show went in this direction.
Josie was asking a question and Becky didn't get the question, so I told Josie to ask me the question so I could tell her how she was supposed to answer.
Yeah.
I don't think she understood where the question was coming from. She don't like because he's been trying to act like you want him.
he no, and you don't. That's the whole point. You don't. He wants you. You know. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Angel.
Yes.
The thing is, he has been since the beginning for over like half a year, damn near. Right now, he's been trying to bank on your daddy's name. Bank anything attached to your daddy, meaning you. He had a portrait of his father. I went on his channel and was about to type in. He was like, "How the f she got in here? How the f she got in here?" Like he blocked me immediately because I was about to tell him remove that portrait behind the picture because you're garbage. You are basura. You're nothing. You're pig. You ain't shit.
Okay, now listen. So anyway, the show tonight was about something else, and then we got
no. Well, it's about Assassino's video, right?
No, it actually wasn't. But we're on this topic now.
He's garbage. That dude is garbage. Like, you know what? He's garbage. The dude is garbage. He's a narcissistic piece of.
No, don't say
it. Excrement.
There we go. Spit him out. Spew him like he's nothing.
Oh, I just want to say right quick, Chicago Muscle. I just caught one of his videos. It's the funniest video ever. I laughed and laughed and laughed. I'm going to go back and watch it in a little bit. It was somebody getting arrested in Cuba. It's the funniest video.
All right, I got to watch it.
It is so funny. Oh, my God.
Right. So this is what I wanted to tell everyone.
Right.
The thing is that the guy in Florida doxed somebody and thinking that it's Chicago Muscle. He went through the whole family's pictures, and it is not Chicago Muscle. And it's not Chicago Muscle. And I think it's disgraceful that somebody's pictures were put out there, all the family pictures, and then they were made fun of to boot. Not only was it not Chicago Muscle, but who's making that noise? Is that Becky? Yeah, Becky, oh, you're making noise. Hold on. So anyway, not only wasn't it Chicago Muscle, but the whole family, and then they were making fun of, like, say, the grandma. They were making fun of the grandma's pictures, making fun of, which was, I thought, so disgraceful. So Kane Shades did something today, and I want to show it. He put something up, and I contacted them because they're using a thing called Been Verified. And what the rules of Been Verified and the other one, Truth Finder, are that you can join, you pay for this service and you get somebody's information, but you are not allowed to use it to go after people, to dox people, to do what they did, what they've been doing on here.
Right.
You're not allowed to give out the people's cars. Or
I saw a bit of that. I think MRE also put it up. Is that
yes, MRE had it today as well.
Yeah.
So I think that I don't know if I should show it again if everybody already saw it.
Well, no, I caught that earlier. Not maybe everybody didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't catch it.
So I'm going to show it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Becky O, you're going to watch it, okay? Okay, let me get it. Hold on. Here it goes. Oh.
He's 42 years old. He was born in 1980, according to BeenVerified.com. I love that website, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Been Verified, for allowing us to use your and listen to me, people. See how I am? I've actually did a video here showing people how to use this website.
He's actually doxing people.
I was told somebody told me one day, Tony, don't do that, because then you're going to teach them things, and they're going to, it doesn't matter. Because then our people know how to do it too. And our people are smarter than those people over there.
Who's that? Who's that?
You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know.
That's Bow Chicka Wow Wow. That's him, right?
Hold on. Now I want you to know.
But wait, hold on. He has a Spanish accent.
Okay, listen to me, Becky O. This, the other guy, FBS said he wasn't going to talk about me anymore because I'm obsessed with him. Whatever.
I know he said that. I know he said he's lying.
Becky,
he's lying.
Let me finish. So he said that he's not going to do it anymore, but he's going to let this guy do it. Yes, this guy has already had a show where he announced that he knows where I live. He knows the cars I drive. They're not cars that I drive now. They're cars that I drive in the past. But the thing is that, you know, if this website, whatever this thing is, updates it, then he's going to know the cars that I drive. He has violence against women.
Watch him.
Crimes against women. But let me finish playing this.
Watch him.
Using information about a search subject obtained from Been Verified in these ways violates both these terms and the law and can lead to possible criminal penalties. We take this very seriously and reserve the right to terminate user access, terminate accounts, and report violators to law enforcement as appropriate. If you are not sure whether your desired use of information obtained from Been Verified complies with these restrictions, please contact us at support@beenverified.com before conducting any Been Verified queries or otherwise obtaining information about a search subject from Been Verified. To use the site, its assorted services or content, including, but not limited to, Been Verified queries, A, in violation of any applicable foreign or domestic laws, statutes, rules.
Wait, Becky O, you're making noise again. I have to mute you, all right?
Regulations or judicial decrees, B, in connection with identify theft, financial, email, or other fraud and / or in a manner that does or is intended to cause emotional or physical harm to, discriminate against, or doxing of any kind, stalking or otherwise acting to harass, mass market, robodial or spam any other person, and please be advised that phone numbers and addresses provided on search subjects may be protected and restricted via do not call, unsubscribe or other telemarketing activity registries and contact restrictions. For example, pursuant to law, telemarketers and sellers are required to search applicable do not call registries at least once every 31 days and drop from their call lists the phone numbers of consumers who are registered. Failure to do so is against the law. And a breach of these terms, C, to seek information about or harm minors in any way, D, to seek information about celebrities or public figures, E, to produce or distribute any libelous, obscene, or indecent material, F, to infringe upon the legal or proprietary rights of any third parties, including, but not limited to, copyright, patent, trademark, trade secret, and other proprietary rights. Publicity rights and / or privacy rights, or G, otherwise use the site, its assorted services or content and / or Been Verified queries in connection with activity that.
See, now they're not allowed to be doing what they're doing with this Been Verified. They are not allowed to do this because people can get hurt what they're doing. And I already received a death threat. So let me finish playing it.
That, including by posting, publishing, or transmitting any text, comments, and slash or other material that I is defamatory, 2 is obscene, pornographic, or offensive, 3 invades another's privacy, 4 is false or misleading, v promotes bigotry, racism, hatred, or harm against any individual or group, 6 infringes another's rights, including any intellectual property rights, 7 violates or encourages any conduct that would violate any applicable law or regulation or would give rise to civil or criminal liability, 8 accesses, tampers with, or otherwise uses non-public areas of the site, 9 is in connection with sending unsolicited email, junk mail, spam, or chain letters, promotions or advertisements for products or services or altered, deceptive or false source identifying information, and slash or X impersonates or misrepresents your affiliation with any person or entity. 3. Distribute, transmit in any way to any other computer, website, or other medium or end user, or otherwise provide any of our services or other material posted to or made available by or through the site, including, but not limited to, content and results have been verified.
Okay. Okay. So let me drop the link again for Josie. She okay. So I hold on please.
I'm sitting there talking to you on mute.
Okay. Let me just, there's Josie. I want to talk about this, but I need to just everybody, when we're done, can you go and give my son a view on his channel? Josie, are you okay? Oh, there she is.
I'm watching him now.
Oh, look who's here. Oh, I meant to tell, I'm going to tell everybody the King Cheese is not on tonight. He's going to be on tomorrow night at 11. Hello,
Yes, I'm gonna just be on here just for a little bit. I just wanted to let you know I just uploaded a video 24 minutes ago, and it's about the dark web. What is the dark web? If you could please play that video to spread awareness, I'd really appreciate that.
Of course, I'm going to play it.
Yes. Okay, I gotta run, guys. Everyone have a blessed night.
Oh, is someone at your door, King Shades?
Someone's at the door.
Okay, so getting back to the bin verified thing, that's what they're using to dox people on here, embarrass them, threaten them, intimidate them. So I emailed Bin Verified, and I'm waiting for a response back from them because this has to stop. And there's also, excuse me, there's also, if anybody could help out, would be appreciated. Hold on, let me get it. You can either email support, and that's binverified.com. And there's the phone number. I'm going to keep that up for a little bit. The phone number to call them. And then there is this. They have a thing on their website where you can, oh, shoot. You can file a complaint. There's a button underneath here where I put this information for them. There's a button underneath there that you can hit that says file a complaint, and please, because this has to stop what they're doing. It has to stop. Now, that's not Chicago Muscle that they doxed today. That is some innocent family that has no idea that they were put on a show today and that they could possibly get all kinds of things like threats, or who knows, a brick through their window because people think it's Chicago Muscle, and it's not right and it's not fair. And and send lunatics to our houses. You know, if they do know the addresses of where we live, this is a dangerous game that these people are playing.
Can you hear me?
It's a dangerous game, but if they want to play it, some of us will play it to the fullest.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
Can you hear me, Angel?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, no, my microphone switched to something else, so I just changed it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's very interesting. You know, I'm glad that that's something, you know, that's something you can do back, you know,
Yes.
when people are using it in the way that he's using it. And the thing about that is, I mean, there's video after video of him, you know, just go on, just being verified, just go, you know, and go ahead and do this. There's video after video of him using it in the incorrect way. So, you know,
Is this what they were raising a GoFundMe for? Because you know that's only a subscription, right? You
How
only
much
have to
money
pay.
did they get?
You pay $27, $20, $30, and the information is not up to date. You're not getting up to date information. A lot of it, some of it is somewhat accurate, but
Yeah,
a lot of the time
there are other channels to go where it's totally accurate. Being verified isn't one of them.
Well, the cars that he was saying that I drive,
it's usually outdated.
Well, it was a Camry, but it was back in 2014. But what happens when they update it? You know, to the cars that we are driving today.
Exactly.
You know, or they find, you know, where I live today, or where my kids are. Where, you know, this is not right. I already received a death threat from one content creator.
Right.
This guy, he's playing. I don't know what it is that he's doing by doing the things that he's doing, especially to women, after he already has how many years he did in prison because of women.
But I'd like to ask you a question. Yeah. I mean, you know, like I said in my video, he had no problem inciting his simps to find out where I work.
Exactly. That's what I want you to tell everyone.
You say you want to picket, and he goes crazy. When you did the same thing, not just to me, he's done it to many people, you know. And so why is it okay for him and not for anyone else then?
Well, what I did say was, like you said in your video tonight, he threatened to go after my mother. And I said, if you go after my mother, I will grab 10 women and we will picket outside your wife's job.
Right.
With that, instead of saying I shouldn't have said that about somebody's mother, instead he gave me a death threat. Right. So I didn't say that I was going to, let's go picket, you know, outside his wife's shop. No, I said, if you go after my mother, I will grab 10 women with signs and go outside your wife's job. That's what I said. But anyway, that didn't warrant a death threat. Right. But whatever. I'm going to take care of that. And I'm not going to discuss that part right now. But this other stuff with doxing people and telling, you don't know who's watching these shows. You don't know what kind of a freak is watching. And he gave out Cane Shade's homes.
Oh, I know. That was terrible. I mean
Cane Shades has renters in those homes.
I've never known Cane Shades to get that mad, actually.
I've never seen over a year we're all on here. I've never seen Cane Shades mad like that ever.
He don't really cuss like that either. Yeah.
No.
Never saw him mad like that.
No, never. He don't cuss like that or anything. So if you got him riled up, you done did something.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Because now you're playing with innocent people's lives.
Yeah, and the thing with Cane Shades, I mean, you know, I've had a little back and forth with him at one point. But, you know, he doesn't really, I've never seen him really go after people or, you know, do any of the stuff that they do. You know, what this novella thing, he's just showing basically what happened from the conception to now. And it's good for everyone to visually see that, you know.
Angel, Can I say something real quick?
Wait 1 minute, Becky O. Because Josie, I totally forgot that MRE helped you in the very beginning. I totally forgot.
MRE was, in fact, he put my video on his show, and he was critiquing it or whatever. But I mean, he was very kind about it. Let me tell you, one of the first videos I had, I got back from somewhere and I was really suntanned, and my hair looked really dark. And at that time, I was using my phone, and so. I don't know if you remember Forever Young, that guy that
Yes.
Ayla was with. Somebody in the chat said, "Is this Forever Young's wife?" And when I looked at it, I totally looked like him. At that point, it's like the dark skin, the white teeth, the hair. And MRE was very sweet about it. He kind of said, "No, you're not going to be talking about her like that."
Now you see what I mean? This is what I want to tell you.
Yeah.
Now, when I had words with Bully, and I said to him, he's saying he's a racist, and I said that's not true. Look how he treats Josie. He goes, "Oh, that's because she hates me."
That's not true. I didn't hate him at that point.
Exactly. And then that
reminds me, the truth. It isn't that I hate him now. It's not about, I don't really hate anyone. I think, hate's a strong word. There are times I've really despised him, and I despise him at this moment. But, I don't hate him like, oh my God, I wish he was dead or something like that. No.
But I did tell him.
At that time, Angel, I was on his side. I used to watch
exactly.
him.
That's what I tried to tell him, and he was telling me I wasn't telling the truth. I said, "No, that's not true." Because I knew that wasn't true, because I remember back in the day,
that's right,
we really liked you, but I didn't remember that it was him who was helping you to get subs and everything.
Yes, yeah, he put my.
Remember that
he was the first one.
Right, I turned out to be right.
He was the first one to put my video on.
Exactly,
and and he said sub to this channel, la la la. Like he does with all the little channels, he helps.
Yes,
and he's always done that. So if he's this big white supremacist, I sure as hell wouldn't have been on there.
Exactly,
that's ridiculous.
Exactly,
and I didn't hate him at that time. It wasn't that. No,
it was the very beginning, and we were all friends. But anyway, so. This is why this is so good, what he's doing, because it brings back, oh, wow, I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I've been loving it, because it's just, I'm on to MobTube Chronicles 2. I will be starting that this week. And, I'm loving this because it's reminding me, oh, that happened, this happened. And this year has been the year from hell. So this book's going to be a little bit bigger than the last one, because so much has happened. But I'm going to lay it out like it did,
when is one coming out?
Well, what happened is it's done. Even today, I went over it again because I didn't want to miss nothing, because it's got to be formatted into, so that they can into print. And so I'm getting it in formatting tomorrow. And then there are other steps that I have to take, ISBN, copyright, that type of thing. It's just legal things that you have to do when you put a book out.
Right.
And as soon as that's done, it's going to be on.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I think people are going to enjoy it.
Yes,
that's lovely.
So then, like Becky O, who wasn't here from day one, could read it, and then she'll understand everything and everyone involved.
Yes. Oh, totally.
It's really confusing, honestly. But listening to, I do listen to MRE. I listen to Convict Inc. I listen to Assassino. It's hard to say. It's Assassino. It's like, but I listen to a lot of things, and it's really confusing. But at the end of the day, when it all boils down, it all comes to like a pure light once that pig starts talking. So And that's what gets me triggered. That's what gets me like, oomph, go ahead, jump, because I'm feeling froggy right now. What you gonna do? Nothing. He ain't gonna do shit. Not with me. He
No,
can.
exactly.
And you know what? You know what, Angel? I know you tried to stop King Shay's last night. He was angry because and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but
And the thing is, like, I've dealt with trolls my whole life. This guy, listen to me. This guy had so much admiration. So he still does.
But last night, that's not what King Shades was mad about. King Shades was mad about the guy in the video that I just showed. It had nothing to do with the other guy. It was the guy who I just showed with using the bin verified. And I don't want King Shades was so angry.
I know. That's the.
But you're not listening. I didn't want him to say something that would be taken as a threat or anything. And because I feel like these people in Florida are doing this for a reason, to set people up to make them get in trouble.
That's fine. Listen, that's fine. I've been doxxed. I've been threatened. I've had people tell me they're gonna kill me. They're gonna find me, and they know where I live. Blah blah blah. You know what? I've been it 4 years of my life. I've been doxxed. I've been threatened. They told me kill yourself and blah blah blah. It's constant. It wasn't like sporadic. It was constant stuff through people like how he has his little organization. So does a 1A community. They have the same thing. Discord people. They try to tear me down. They try to tear my channel down. They try to take it down, destroy it, to remove me from the community 100%. But they failed because I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm a voice. My muscle is so strong. My back muscles and my mentality.
I know, but
nobody's gonna take me down, and they're not gonna take you down either.
I gotta ask you a question. I don't see you doing anything on your channel except for cooking and eat, food and Gotti.
That's what you see, but you don't know what I've been through to get where I am right now.
I know, but what I'm saying is, why would these people go after you when I see your channel is filled with just cooking and
because they can contact people in the community. Discord is very big. Those are the ones that attack me. That's all they gotta do. And let Piggy go ahead and do that. If Piggy does that, it's a wrap. Because these people I already have screenshots of everything in the community, what happened to me. Once this Piggy goes up there and starts running his mouth and tries to contact people, it's a wrap for everybody.
All right. So let's go look at King Shane's video.
Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of bikes. Oh my God, there's a troop of bikes. Holy shit!
There's a what?
Oh, like the bikers, like
yeah,
like in New York City, how they used to travel, like all the bikers used to go from New York City all the way, to Rhode Island and all over the country. And you travel on a train or on a plane or maybe even in a bus or car. You're gonna see them all on the highways. My brother was a biker, so that's what they. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of bikers that just went by right now. My bad.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, let me get King Shades. Josie, you can talk while I get King Shades.
Okay, I wish you would play also Chicago Muscles.
Oh yeah, let's.
It's very short. It's called. The name of the video is called "Was Put in Pie Just Arrested." Okay. I laughed my butt off.
Oh, all right. Let me watch. No, I mean I don't care if. I just want to know if it's really bad cursing.
No, there's no cursing in it.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think there is, no, but it was so funny.
See, I didn't even get a notification for Chicago Muscle. How's that?
No, me either. I just happened to be.
Nobody did. Okay, yeah. So they're playing which one? He has two.
It's called "Was Put in Pie Just Arrested."
Why can't I?
It's so funny. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't know why I can't. Oh, what's this? No, I clicked on my own.
Yeah, it's Chicago Jorge's something.
Oh, okay, it's the
Yeah.
original one.
Yeah.
Is he now Chicago the Ghost
Jorge's.
Muscle? All right, no, so it's
No,
the other
it's
one.
Chicago Jorge's.
Oh, okay. It's so funny.
I don't know. I just don't. Why? It's just Chicago Muscle doing that.
Did you watch it?
Oh, I didn't hit the pin yet. I'm just saying, like that.
Oh,
just
okay.
Chicago Muscle always doing something. That's my
No,
boy.
this
I don't
is
care.
funny. I don't think there's swearing in it at all. It's
Well,
just,
where is it? I don't see it.
it's under. Wait a minute. Let me see. Chicago Jorge's Boogeyman Muscle, something like that. And
Yeah, which video is it?
It's called Was Pudding Pie Just Arrested?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
That gave me a good laugh.
Okay, go ahead and play it. Now I'm gonna hit the fake pin.
Oh my god.
Now we're gonna have some fun.
Oh, what's going on? I think Sopro got arrested. Let's watch.
Several people have been arrested in Cuba after clashing with police at an unauthorized gay rights march.
Oh.
Are you shitting me?
Is he kidding me?
Chicago Muscle. Oh my god.
In response, more than 100 LGBT activists took to the streets of the Capitol in protest.
Oh. There it is right there.
The police officers.
There it is.
The gay community.
Where? I gotta stop and talk, otherwise I'm gonna get a copyright claim.
Has long
Look.
been pressed on Cuban revolution in
Look.
1959.
Look.
Spring in Washington, Blake international news editor Mike.
There's Sopro right there in the shorts. Look at him with the bald head. Look at him right there. He's right here. Yeah, that's him. That's him. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Check him out. Oh man. Oh no, man. What they do, man? They caught you being gay over there or something, Georgie, and made you fucking go home. We'll let you protest. That's all right, man. You're an American now, Georgie. Look, he's in his Captain America shirt right there. Nobody can drag you away here, Georgie. You can be as fucking gay as you want to, flamboyant if you want. It's okay, George. Don't do it to me, sir.
You should have warned me, Josie.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
You should have warned me.
Oh
Hold
my
on,
god.
Oh my god. Look at everybody in the chat is
The
laughing.
chat is rolling.
That was the funniest video of the week. Oh my god.
Chicago Muscle, you
The
were
whole
full for that one. You know what, Angel? Put that back on.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hold on, because I forgot something. Hold on. Kylie, bring me a beer. And play the beer. I forgot my beer. That's gonna go. You know what, Angel? That's gonna go awesome.
That's
with a
hilarious.
Corona. That's gonna go awesome with a Corona. I'll be right back.
Me, sir.
Oh my god, that's the funniest video of the
Stomach
week.
hurts. My stomach. The whole. I never saw the entire chat laughing this hard. I've never seen that before.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That was the funniest video of the week.
You see the entire chat is laughing.
What do you know? Oh my god.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
He said, there he is.
Woo!
I'm sorry,
Oh
I'm
my
back.
God.
What did I miss? I'm back. What did I
No,
miss?
I said please play it again. That was too funny.
What happened?
We're just laughing. The whole entire chat is. I've never seen a whole chat. Oh my God!
I told you play it again. I got a beer now. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm with Marla. Play it again.
I got my Corona
Play it
now.
again,
I'm good to
Angel.
go. Shit, Becky, get a beer. We'll do a toast. Shit, let's play that damn thing.
I got my drink right here.
All right,
Oh,
Angel, we're
salute.
ready.
Salute, baby. My bad. Salute.
Hey, go
Ting,
ahead.
ting, ting, ting.
Salute, Mob 2. Salute, Mob 2.
Oh, my God. I can't.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
Angel, play it again, please. One more time.
Woo! Oh, Lord,
Yeah.
my stomach.
Yeah, I got a beer this time, so it'll be good. Play it. And I got the vape pen. Oh, it's gonna be a good night. Go ahead.
That's the funniest thing I've seen all week.
Lord, I can't. Oh my God. Woo! My
I
face
don't know, for
hurts.
some reason right now, I want you to play YMCA for some reason. You should play YMCA.
That's a why.
Hey, play that video. Play that video and everybody sing
Oh my
YMCA
God.
in the background.
Oh my God.
I can't.
Woo!
That's his new name.
Oh.
He is no longer Bow Chicka Wow Wow. You are
That was
YMCA. Young man. I said,
Young There's a place you can go.
Angela, the right winger, said, "I'm sick. You people don't care. I'm choking." Oh God, I can't.
Oh dear.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
My stomach hurts.
You should play the video again with the song behind it.
No, please play the video. Let's see it again. That was hilarious.
Oh God.
I can't.
That's hilarious.
It's never gonna be as funny as the first time.
It will. Listen, when I first saw that, I laughed so hard I thought I was going to kill myself. And then I thought, let me jump on Angels. I'm going to watch it again later. Because I'm going to watch that a few times. That was so funny. Oh my God.
Oh, that was good.
Oh God.
That was funny. Chicago for president. God.
Oh my God.
Right.
Yeah, look. Mr. Smith said, by popular request, play it again, Angel God.
Oh God.
Do we have to put the sound on?
Yeah. Oh, you're allowed one little square. You only score once.
Let's see.
Lord.
You're allowed one little square. You still get monetized.
I can't. Hold on.
I've been monetized for videos where I've been cussing like a sailor.
I don't care about the cursing right now. It's just like that news thing. They won't monetize for
Oh,
it.
with the song in the background?
There's a song in the background? I didn't even notice that.
Oh, you can't hear the song? I can't play that no higher.
Yeah, there's something in the background.
It's me laughing.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
How can you not hear this, Angel? You hear everything.
Oh, what the heck happened here?
In
What happened?
all
here?
literature, the
SBS 50 years from now.
Oh my God.
Oh, goodness.
That was FBS 50 years from now.
Yeah.
What's going on? I think Soplo got arrested. Let's watch.
Arrested in Cuba after clashing with police at an unauthorized gay rights march.
Oh.
Police abruptly canceled Saturday's annual gay pride in response to more than 100 LGBT activists took to the streets of the capital in protest.
Oh.
Angel, there goes A-Light. I see A-Light, Angel, he's in the background.
There he is right there.
The police officer.
There he is.
The gay community
I see him, Chicago.
Hey, look.
Oh, my bad, that's
Look.
Buriello.
International news editor Mike
There's Soplo right there in the shorts. Look at him with the bald head. Look at him right there. He's right here. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Let's look at him again. There he is. Oh my God. Oh man, no, man. What they do, man? They caught you being gay over there or something, Georgie, and made you fun go home. They wouldn't let you protest. That's all right, man. You're an American now, Georgie. Look, he's in his Captain America shirt right there. Nobody can drag you away here, Georgie. You can be as fucking gay as you want to, flamboyant if you want. It's okay, George. Don't do it to me, sir. Hey, what's going on?
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. I saw A-Light in the background, but it was really Buriello. The defendant's been caught.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my God! Everybody's still laughing again.
Okay, so that's fine. He can have this guy go after you. We got Chicago muscle. We gonna play Chicago muscle.
Somebody's choking.
Yeah. No, that's because I was laughing too hard.
No.
Oh my God.
It ain't yours. Cough it up. It ain't yours.
Oh God, that was funny.
That was hilarious.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying to my stomach's hurting, so I'm trying to. Let's see what she's.
So tomorrow we're gonna wake up with tight stomachs and really tight faces.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Not me, because I just finished this beer. I'm gonna wake up with a hangover because I need another one. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on. Commercial break.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Marla.
my face, my stomach
Marla.
hurts.
So Winston Churchill's in here and he's laid on the couch and he's snoring like your fiance. I don't know if he stopped right now.
Wait, she's taking a commercial break. She put it on.
Okay. Yeah, Winston's snoring. I'm gonna kick him out in a minute if he.
I can't. Why? What's the big deal? We don't hear him.
Yeah, he stopped right now because I said his name. But he snores like an old man.
My friend just texted me and said, "You ladies have to tone it down." I almost shat myself laughing.
All right, my bad. I'm back.
All right, hold on.
No, I was saying, Marla, Sir Winston Churchill's in here. He's laid on the couch and he's snoring like your fiance used to snore.
Oh,
Remember?
please. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he's doing that. Right. Well, he's shut up right now. He's just looking at me. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Why am I getting this thing?
Oh dear.
I don't know what's happening on this phone. Hold on.
Tell Chicago to go make another one so we can sit here and play.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh my God.
Can we put in request? Chicago Muscle, can we put in requests for people for you to clown? I got a special request.
Wait,
so do I. So do I actually. I have a special request. I think he should do like a beauty pageant of their side.
Oh,
yeah, they should. Like
total beauty.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Here she comes.
I'll volunteer to do the makeup.
Oh, please.
I'll do the drag. I'll do the drag stuff for them.
Yeah, I think we should call it Miss Mob Tube.
Maybe it's Maybelline all day on them, and they
Oh.
still gonna look like drag queens.
Shit.
Okay. Wait.
I could try to make a miracle happen.
What is this? Okay, that's Josie's. Hold on. New love. Oh, why is that up there?
Oh, he said we could. He said we could put in special requests.
Oh my God.
Okay, hold on. Let me think of something. I'll message you, Chicago Muscle. How about that?
Yeah. Hold on.
I'll Twitter you my request. I think it'd be funny as hell, yeah. Especially the swimsuit part.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
She said swimsuit more speedos.
Oh my God.
I just dropped my son's link. Please give him a sub.
I'm already subbed to your son.
Yeah, I subbed to him.
Me
All
too.
right, let me just okay, let me he's here. Let me excuse me, let me get Cane Shades now. Oh, that was funny.
I'm gonna go to the
Angel, my brother's a gamer too. He's Berserker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a gamer too. Maybe they can link. I don't know what game he plays, but I could tell my brother and they can link up and play games with each other. His name's Berserker.
Lee Cole just texted me and he texted the wrong number. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Wait, where's Cane Shades? Let me get. Oh, we're waiting for Josie to come back, right?
Where'd she go? She go on a beer run too?
No, she'll be right back. You're.
She said beer run.
How far is that refrigerator, Josie? I was back like Johnny on the spot. She's taking forever.
She said beer run.
Okay, I got it up there. So as soon as Josie comes back, we'll play it. That's the most I have laughed since I've been around, and I have been here since day one. I know. Exactly. Was Jorge wearing a banana hammock during a riot? Weird. I don't know, but in that video before, it looked like he was wearing his denim around his neck.
Angel. You know what? I think you might have a little sister in you. I think you do. That was just it comes out of you every now and then. Every now and then it comes out.
It comes out. And the Tony Award goes to Chicago Muscle.
Yes.
Chicago Muscle over there. They are all crying that they didn't get you and made folks out of themselves. Oh, fools out of themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's terrible. I think somebody could actually, the people whose info they put up today could actually go after them.
Absolutely. Listen, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to let these dogs out.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I think that was terrible. Absolutely terrible what they did.
Why did he think that was what made him think that was Chicago?
I don't have a clue. I don't watch them. I have no idea. I saw from one of the clip channels. Becky, I'm going to mute you. I saw from one of the clip channels that what they did today, and I thought it was horrible. Really, really horrible.
That's grimy.
I told you he went to his closet, grabbed all those skeletons he has, put them around his neck. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Dopper says, I always get a good laugh over here. We try. Harambe had the bones of his victims. Oh, God forbid. But that voice. Where did I put my earplugs? I can't. But anyway, I think I was appalled by that. Seriously, you're what's the word I'm looking for? It's sloppy and it's illegal what they're doing. Doxing. First of all, you're doxing the people over here. That's bad to begin with. But then you're doxing people that have nothing to do with any of this. These are innocent people that probably aren't even on here. Innocent family members that have nothing to do with YouTube, probably.
That's ridiculous.
It's terrible. It really is terrible.
MRE was right. They are truly mentally studied. Like, they don't understand how, at their age, this is not they think that this is somehow cool, acceptable, or funny. And they think we're laughing with them. No, we're laughing at you, fuck no.
No, exactly.
You are like, we're laughing at you. You're too old to be doing this.
Yeah, exactly. Becky, I'm sorry. I had you muted all this time. Because your TV is loud.
I don't have a TV.
What's that noise in the background?
What noise?
There's no noise?
No, I don't have a TV.
You don't have anything on?
No.
You're just using your phone?
Yes.
Yeah, and there's an echo coming from it.
That's not for me.
I think it's you.
I only have one device. My phone.
That's weird. Let me see if I mute me.
It's you, Angel.
Well, I need you both to talk.
Oh, you need us? Okay, go ahead. Becky, what are you drinking?
Okay, I'm drinking vodka and Sprite.
All right, bottoms up.
Salute.
I don't know. It sounds like
I was already drinking when you said that. Start again. I said start drinking. I thought that was like universal for everybody. Let's drink. Okay, so start again. Right.
Yes, salute. Tink tink. Smack smack.
Again, I was drinking. What's this salute? Ching ching. You do that before. We're all right.
She's getting the extras in.
I already got my bonnet on, or I would go live. But I'm just telling you.
Well, I don't be wearing bonnets. That I don't even wear my hair. Like, I mean, I did my own live stream, but I don't be wearing like my face or nothing like that. Like, I don't like that. I don't. I could, but I don't.
In your house, you want to cheers with us, Angel?
What happened? No, I'm not drinking.
You want to do a live cheer?
No, I don't drink.
Oh, you have your seltzer.
I have my seltzer. Hold on. I'm just letting my
That's so salute. You still can do salute. All of us can do salute.
Hold on. I'm just texting my daughter.
How she's doing?
She's better. Thank you.
So give her my love.
Thank you. She's better. She's at work.
She's back at work. She's back at work.
Tell her that me and Gotti, we give her love.
I
together.
will. Thank you. And I told everybody that Kane Shades is off tonight, right?
Damn it, I ran out of Sprite.
Yeah, okay. What else did I want to tell everyone?
I ran out of Sprite. I had to use fruit juice.
Oh, and then I think I told everybody there's no more Cash App links. Like the links to the Cash App doesn't work anymore. They're not. There's no more links to your Cash App. You just have to put your Cash App in the description, and that's it. People can't click on it anymore, and I don't know why. I thought that might. Is it me? Let me see.
I told you
no,
that.
when I mute Becky O, then it doesn't. I don't hear it.
Okay, now I can't hear it. So.
Right, because I muted Becky O, but now I unmute her, and you'll hear it. See?
How does that happen?
I don't know. I think she has something open on her phone.
I don't. Nothing.
Are you on StreamYard or
no? I'm not. I'm not on nothing.
No. I mean, right now? You're on StreamYard. Is your YouTube off?
It's off. I have nothing. It's my phone.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, let me get Keen Sheed's video then. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Karen hears it. She said it's lots of feedback.
From me or from Becky O? Which one
Karen,
is it?
who does it sound like it's coming from? The eyes, Karen. Karen S. Who does it sound like it's coming from?
Yeah, that's what it is. The phone, Becky O. See, I
Okay,
told
Becky
you. Yeah, because now I muted Becky O and we don't.
Oh,
hear.
is she muted now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, damn,
Yeah.
Becky, what you doing?
All right, hold on. Let me put this up.
Somebody said it's your echo. You know what? I've had 2 drinks. Not gonna try it.
You ready?
Reverberation on Becky O's phone.
Are you ready?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Hold on.
Out there, it's incredible. And don't forget the dark web, King Shades. Don't ever forget the dark web. I know how to navigate the dark web. Okay, don't ever forget
darknet. The clear net is everything you can find on Google or any search engine. The deep web would be something you can reach, but you can't really access because there's a username and password. And then there's the darknet. So now we're on the darknet on Tor. There are a lot of different types of darknets. Tor is one, there are many others. And the darknet is used in order to remain anonymous online. But unfortunately, it's also being used a lot by criminals because it guarantees their anonymity and their security and allows them to collaborate in a way that does not expose them.
There's so many websites out there. It's incredible. And don't forget the dark web, King Shades. Don't ever forget the dark web. I know how to navigate the dark web.
So what does he want? A medal?
I think he's kind of threatening him.
I was about to say that sounds like a little bit of a threat. Like,
yeah, I mean, seriously, if he can navigate the dark web, so can everybody else. Okay, what does he want? You know, a medal pinned on his chest? I mean, come on. You know.
Could you imagine?
I'm done with these people.
Could you imagine that this is what it's come down to? Threats like this?
I don't give a shit. Honestly, if it was me, only reason I wouldn't give a shit is because they're not going to do anything. You can threaten me. Now they could have somebody come and try to do something, but I'm going to defend what's mine and I'm going to do it by any means necessary. So if you come to my house trying to start some bullshit over some stupid shit,
yeah,
you're going to get it.
Exactly. I mean,
you better make, and I have no problem saying that because I have every right to do that. And if I had to take one for the team and go to jail for it, so be it. I'm gonna defend what's mine, and I'm gonna do it, and I'll do it any way I gotta do it. So if somebody's stupid enough to listen to your dumb ass and then try to follow through with it, then you're not. We need to weed these people out. I mean, there's too many of them having babies, and it is breeding more stupid motherfuckers. Like, at some point, we got to start breeding these motherfuckers out one way or another. All right? You could take yourself out, or we can lend you a hand. I don't even consider it being a murderer. I'll be an appointment setter. I'm going to set you come to this house unannounced, trying to cause me or mine harm.
Right.
It's on and popping.
Exactly. Exactly. And at the end of the
I don't
day,
give a shit what you say online.
No.
I didn't know none of you mofos before I got on here. If I click it off tomorrow, I don't give 2 shits what you're saying about me.
Yeah, but Marla, here's the thing. Okay, when he was in prison, he said, he ran the computer section, when Fernando let him out of his cell. Now, okay, so he gets there, and what I believe he was doing was surfing, looking for a mark. That's what I believe, and he found one. Now, a lot of this dark web, hijacking people's accounts, this and that. I'm not saying that they can't do that, but at the end of the day, if you look at him and look at what he does, you first of all look at the computer. You know, it's more of a gaming computer. It's probably rented.
It is. My
And-
son's got the same setup in his bedroom. That's why
Exactly.
I'm not impressed. I know how much that
Exactly.
costs.
It's a gaming thing.
Exactly. I'm not impressed. So
And
keep it
and then
moving.
you've also got the added fact, you know, he threatens all this, you know, to try and make you think that he's some sort of computer genius. But I'm watching him; he can't type. He's like, you know, he's as bad as I am. As
You
far
on the
as
cheapest format there is, been
Exactly,
verified.
that's the
We're
thing.
supposed to be scared of that because you
Right.
can look up some shit. I can
Thank
tell
you.
you what's on there. I can
Well,
tell
we
you what's
can do
on
the
there.
same thing, you know,
Shit.
the same way he can get on the dark web, so can we, if we
Oh,
want to.
please.
Not that I would bother, but you know, if that's what you want to threaten him with, you know, and at the end of the day, the way they're doing Kane Shades is so out of order. You know, that man hasn't done a thing to him. He
No,
hasn't,
no.
you know, he puts up a little video here and there, you know, that they don't like. And, you know, now they're putting up people's families and his house and this and that when he doesn't even live there. It's renters. You know what I'm saying? They're making they're digging a hole for themselves that they're not going to be able to get out of,
So
because
let
there's
them dig
video
it.
after video after video. That one in particular. Remember, I know the dark web. And your point is what exactly, Harambe? You know, I mean, come on. I can't with these people, you know.
I really, you know, they say don't argue with a fool because from a distance nobody can tell the difference. That's why I refuse to go to these ass clowns level. I'm gonna talk what I want to say. I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Me
And
too.
if you got a problem with it, I'm not hard to find. And I don't give a shit about death threats over YouTube. Fuck
Right.
that. I don't give two shits about
Salute
that.
mob tube. You
Ain't
know,
none,
I
ain't
mean,
none of
come
y'all
on.
about nothing. You're not street. You're not gonna do nothing. You're not pulling up.
No, and the thing is, you know, some of the guys on here have said we women need to like step back and let the men handle it. On some level, yes, but on another level, no. We're not those type of women. You know what I mean? And so, no, you know, we can take a step back, you know, and not say anything. But, you know, they continue, especially with Angel, you know, if he's not trashing her, he's trashing her family, you know, the kids, her brothers, the this, the that, you know, so you might as well be talking about Angel. What's the difference? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I feel like we're not those type of women that are willing really to take a step back. Well, I'm not, you know, especially when, you know, I'm called a whore. He's going to get my pimp on there. I mean, there's video after video of them slating me, you, Angel. You know, the only one that's escaped right now is Becky, you know, but that's coming, you know.
I'm sure.
Oh,
right
no,
here.
here it goes again with the adult dating site.
I see it. You know what?
Yeah.
Mama bears protect
Wait,
their
hold on,
own. So if you
wait,
go
hold on,
after anybody, like we're coming. We are women that are going to voice our opinion.
Thank
Mama
you.
bears protect their own. That's what we do.
Thank
So,
you.
you don't
And
like it, you
so
know.
it's okay, you know, I get what they're saying on one level, but on another level, I'm just not made that way.
No.
Josie, what are you saying right now about escaping what?
There are people who think that the women, like we should like step back and let the men on our side handle it. But and we agree to an extent.
Josie, do you stand with your word on 100% unequivocally?
Yes.
How do you know that? Do you know me as a
Well,
person?
I try to. It's not that, you know, no. There are times when I think, all right, I might really like go at it with someone. Like, I'll give you an example. Me and Lee Cole were going back and forth for months. I gave as good as I got. I wasn't backing down, neither was he. And then something happened where it changed. Okay, so I changed my mind about Lee Cole. Sometimes I change my mind. I'm a woman. We change our minds. Do you understand? It's not that
Yeah.
I'm,
But
flip-flopping or whatever. It's that, I can look at someone and they can come at me. Okay, I'll give you another example. Tony Pizza.
that has nothing to do with me, though.
No,
You can't judge me
you
based
just
on
asked me
what.
a question. I'm
She's
answering
not
it.
judging you.
No, I'm trying
No,
to understand what she said. She mentioned my name. She said something
yes.
about Becky O. What did she say
No,
about me?
what I said is, they've gone after all of us women. You've
They haven't
escaped.
gone after you yet.
I
Like they've
haven't
gone
gone
after,
after you yet,
yeah.
Oh, I
but
thought
they
she.
will.
No,
Oh,
they
okay.
they've gone after me. Well, they've said stuff about
Don't
me.
take.
They've said
Listen, I'm
stuff
getting
about
like
her,
slightly
and
irritated, Angel. So I'm gonna go
No,
off.
wait, wait,
But
wait, wait. What are you talking about?
listen. Let me just say something, Becky O. Okay. When
oh
I
shit.
mention your name, I'm not trying to slight you or say anything like that. What I was saying was they've gone after all of the women. You've escaped that at the moment, but they will come after you. That's what I was
Well,
saying.
that's what she's saying. I think
And
you.
Yeah.
yeah, but I wasn't being smart or
No,
trying to
no,
be
no, no.
funny.
She just
You know what I mean? I'm starting to
misunderstood
get
you.
irritated with it.
Yeah, she just misunderstood you.
Yeah, well, she's misunderstood me several times tonight, and it's like, listen, I'm as straight up as you are, Becky O. When stuff happens, I'm just gonna say it. Let me finish. What I was saying is they've come after me for what, a year, Angel. They've gone after Angel for God knows how long. He's gone after Marla for months. They haven't gone after you yet. But now that you've been on here and whatever, they're going to. That's what I was saying, that you had kind of escaped that for the moment, but it's they're gonna come after you because you're agreeing with us. That's what I was saying. It was no slight against you. It was nothing against you. Okay.
Hello.
You muted my mic.
Karen says, "I don't blame Josie. This should not have gone on this long."
That's correct. I've been taking it over a year.
Can I say something real quick,
Yeah,
please?
go ahead.
Since my Angel has been muting my mic
Yeah,
pretty much throughout the whole entire night.
Because the noise that's coming from your phone, that's why.
There's
a noise
nothing.
behind
It's
it.
just my phone. I don't have nothing else. I just
No,
have
I
one
know.
device.
It's because you're on a phone and we're on the laptop. That's why yours is echoing like that.
Echoing? Like what's echoing?
It's
like feedback
from you.
The only way there can be feedback is if there's a secondary device. I don't have a secondary device. I have old phones, but I don't have nothing. I'm
No,
not.
I know, but
This is
that's
me,
why
my phone.
that's why I keep muting you, because there's feedback coming from your phone.
How?
When you play this back and you listen to it, you'll hear it.
I don't understand how. It's just my phone. I don't have another phone. I don't have a laptop. I don't have a computer. I don't have what do you call it? A tablet. Nothing. It's just me and my phone.
Maybe you could go out and come back in.
Like, so am I? So you want to refresh it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Do you have a laptop? Can you go on the laptop?
I don't have a laptop.
Oh. Yeah, maybe that'll work if you try to. I don't know.
I don't have a laptop. I don't have a what do you call it? A tablet. I don't have a second phone. All I have is my phone.
You know what? I'll mute myself while you talk. Go ahead.
Oh, maybe it's you. Maybe you're running other things behind you.
She's muted, so you can talk. She muted. If she's muted, then it's one. Well, hell, now it's me. Well, she's muted, so I'm gonna go on mute, and then y'all can talk.
Where's Josie? She left.
Oh shit. Okay, no, she's there. She's right there. All right, I'm going on mute.
Josie, I have nothing against you. I have so much love for you and respect for you. 100%. I've been watching you and
like you're digging at me, and I'm getting irritated because I'm not like going at you.
I was talking to you.
I'm just saying, that it's going to come to you what we're getting. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going at you. I'm not doing any of that. But it seems like, you're digging at me a bit, and it's
That's
upsetting me.
if anybody you guys don't know me, but everyone, my family and my subscribers know I don't dig at people. I don't do that.
Okay.
I'll listen and hear what you have to say, and then I'll rebuttal what you have to say. But it's called communication. The thing is, I did not do that. I was like muted almost the entire time during this entire shebang we had.
No, in the beginning,
I was. No, I was.
Look back at
No,
it.
but
In
you're
the
not letting
beginning,
me speak. You're not letting me speak. I was giving you homage. I was trying to tell you that I have nothing against you. I was not digging in nothing. It's just like when I'm being timed out, like not timed out, but like how you say, like when she takes the thing, I can't respond, and you guys are all talking, and then when I try to respond, it's like a latent situation. So it's like you're not understanding what I'm trying to say. She's not gonna understand what I'm trying to say. Neither will Marla. So it's like everything gets latent when I'm being timed out in the
Becky,
microphone.
when I asked you the question in the beginning, when I was asking a question, you took it on a whole nother path.
Well, because what question was that? And I'll answer to you right now.
When I was saying, if you had a boyfriend that was or a husband that's sitting on the phone with a woman like FBI claims that Angel was doing as a woman, and that's your man, are you going to allow him to sit on the phone? But it was like you didn't understand.
I answered that question. I answered
you did eventually, but you kind of got
because
slipped a bit.
Yeah, but I answered the question. If it's business related when it comes, because I understand how much work
you said
goes
I was
into
trying to sidetrack you. I wasn't trying to sidetrack. I was just asking you a question, and in the end, Marla
you
said,
misunderstood what I meant. You didn't understand what I meant.
That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Anyway, go ahead.
What Josie was trying to tell you, Becky, is that let me finish. What Josie was trying to tell you. Hi, Kim. What Josie's trying to tell you is that we've been dealing with this. Each one of us have been attacked by the men on.
I know, and I'm trying to express myself.
Let me finish. So what she's trying to tell you is they're probably going to go after you next.
I'm not scared.
All right, but that's all she was trying to tell you is that they'll probably attempt to go after you too now.
I'm not scared. The whole point is like when I really didn't understand the question because when it comes to YouTube, like if you're taking it away from just having like a friendship and versus like trying to build your channel, basically, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole different dynamic. Versus,
what do you mean?
When you propose that question to me, I wasn't really understanding 100% what you were saying, but I watched Assassino's video, and I clearly understand that because I commented on it. And the thing is, and I already said it over and over again, he has a complete 100% infatuation, okay, with the Gotti name.
Right.
He's infatuated with anything in extension to Gotti and Gotti's daughter. It could be Gotti's nephew. It could be, and if he has any attachment aside from John Gotti, he's his shit's gonna get hard. He's gonna be like, oh my God.
Listen, that's why I used Assassinino's video as a.
I watched it earlier. I watched
that's
it,
why I used that,
and I commented on it.
He was 100% correct, and I also threw in, what I thought about it, and so, no, I'm not taking away anything from Assassinino. What he did was perfect. I just had a few things to add to that video, and that was all. But it just seemed that, you thought I was getting at you or something, or trying to.
No.
I don't know, but
No, I did not.
that's all I'm saying.
No, I have a lot of love for you,
Oh, I
Josie. I
like
have a
you
lot of love
too.
for you.
I
I
just
have a
don't. I
lot of
don't want
respect
us
for
to
you,
fight and
and I
nothing like that.
appreciate
But
you.
you stand your ground, I stand mine, and we both, are strong and opinionated, and we, say what we want to say. And I'm the type of person. If you've got a problem with me, and Angel knows this, don't you, Angel?
Yes, I so
Me
did.
and Angel had a problem at one point, and I did a video, and I said, "Angel, Gotti, you call me if necessary," because I got aggravated. You know what I'm saying? So that's the type of person I am. If there's a problem, I'd rather you just say what that is, and then we'll discuss. I don't like digs. I don't like innuendos. Just come out with it. You know what I mean? And I've been getting that from you a little bit tonight, and I just had to address it, and that's that.
Yeah, well, now it's cleared up.
Okay, good.
I think we're good, ladies. I think
We're good.
we can have a
I'm
drink.
good with it. Yeah.
Josie, I'm perfectly fine with that. And the thing is, if I had anything to say, I would say it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, I'm not on here to go against anybody, and that's not the way I am.
Okay.
That's not.
Well,
My son has his name is Gotti. Okay, that's my
right.
fourth child, and I stand true to that, to his name, and so did he. He
Yes, we
survived
did,
so
Cane
much.
Shades. Sorry, Cane Shades was asking if you played the dark web video. She
Yes,
just played it, Cane Shades. Yeah.
You
Sorry.
want to come on, Cane Shades? You want to come back on? Because I think I really think that you should, because I don't like. I'm bothered by it, and no one else seems to be bothered by it.
No, I'm bothered by it
Oh,
because
you are bothered by it.
I think the reason I'm bothered by it is because I think that was a direct threat. Remember, I know the dark web. Who cares? You know what I mean? Okay, so what are you going to do with the dark web now? You're going to go
That's
into his
the
bank
thing.
accounts. What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a threat to Shades.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm bothered by that. I think it's bullshit. What bull crap? See how sane I am.
What?
Yes, you really are. You really are. I'm very proud of you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Shade says give him 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was gone. I'm back.
That's okay. Karen, do you want to come on, Karen? Or Carol? Hold on 1 second. He doesn't see.
Are me and Becky the only people who are drinking? It's Friday.
I keep getting muted, so I mean, like, I'm fine. I just keep my mouth shut. It's all right.
Is it?
No,
No,
I'm
Becky,
trying to have a good time with you guys, and it's like I don't
Becky,
understand why I'm getting muted all the
she's
time.
not muting you. She's not.
I am
muting
getting
you.
muted.
Yeah, but she's not muting you to upset you. There's a background noise, and it's
Like
coming
what?
from you.
What is background noise?
There's some kind of somebody talking in the background.
There's nobody.
When you're
It's
on.
just my phone.
Yeah, but
it's just me and my phone. I don't have nothing.
Listen, when she's muting you, it's because of the noise. That's all. She's not doing it to upset you.
I don't think she can hear it on her end because she's. What if she uses earbuds? What if she puts in
Possibly,
earbuds?
yeah. You might need earbuds or something.
Can you do
There's
that?
background noise coming from your phone. She's not doing it so that you.
Oh, so you guys are wearing earbuds right now?
Yeah. Well, I have my headset on.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody's wearing headsets?
Yeah. Well, I've got earbuds.
I'm not wearing headsets. It's
That's
just my
right.
phone. It just look. I'll show you. I'm in my kitchen. Look,
we know that.
That's probably why then. Yeah.
It's me.
See, you're
and Gotti,
so pretty.
and Gotti's right there. Like he's sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, you might need to get some earbuds.
See if the earbuds help. Y'all gonna turn me into an alcoholic.
Oh no, join the club, Marla. Join the club.
I know it's gonna. I know this is gonna be a show some way. The drunk Marla. Ooh, I could be the drunk. Hey, I could be the drunken monkey.
Yeah,
That's all right. I do drunk bongs all the time, so it's okay.
Oh,
not all
Angel,
the time.
you've got
Sometimes,
three
not all the
tokens
time.
now.
If y'all
Sometimes.
hear that, it started here.
Yeah, well, Angel's got 3 tokens now, and we're all drunk. So there you go.
Oh my
First of all, I'm the number 1
You are
token.
not tokens. None of you are tokens.
I'm the
I know,
number
we
1
know
token.
Angel. We know Angel. But if there were tokens, I'm number 1 token. You niggas can
I'm not
find
there
out.
yet.
Hey, Marla,
I'm
can you get let's all go, me, you, Becky, go get tattoos. 1.
Yes,
two,
yes,
you
yes.
two.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, on
So
our
first of
ankle.
all, I'm token number 1. So you two can fight it out for token number 2. I'm the main nigga. Y'all the side chick.
Oh my
Get that right.
Yeah, but hey,
I'm
Marla,
the main
if
nigga.
you're not
Y'all
prepared-
the side chicks. Okay?
Josie, that's amazing idea. We can
Yeah.
actually live stream it.
Yeah,
We
if
can
you're
live
not
stream it
prepared
and
to get-
combine it.
Okay,
Yeah, if you're not
that's
prepared
side
to
chick
get
shit.
1
That's not for me.
tattooed on your ankle, you got.
We can do. We push back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We punch back.
That's side chick shit. I'm the main nigga. Main token. I'm
Number
sorry.
1
Oh my God.
That's side chick shit. Y'all fight it out.
Well,
I
I'm
am
gonna
Angel's main
I'm gonna
chick.
put Gotti on my body because I have my son Gotti, but I respect the name Gotti, so it is what it is. Either way, Gotti's gonna be on my body. So when I do it, Angel, you're gonna see it first, right on your channel.
No, you're not going to go and get tattooed numbers.
No,
Yeah,
Gotti. I'm gonna put Gotti on my body.
Knowledge
Hey, if
1,
I
I'm
could-
2,
you
and
put-
Becky B3. You know, yeah.
So you're going to put a Gotti on your body?
Absolutely.
Not
'Cause
me,
my-
Angel. I'm the main. I'm the main.
I know.
Gotti,
They the side dishes. Your side dishes are. I'm the main. Chick. They the side dishes.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, I don't think y'all should do that.
I'm the
you know what your father's message is to FBI Piggy? He's obsessed with me. He's obsessed with my daughter, my family, and my name.
Who?
And that's facts.
Who is?
That's his message tonight to you.
Oh, yeah.
My dad's message to me tonight is that.
Huh? Don't tell me he's in the light bulb. Is he in the light bulb again?
Sometimes Becky is clairvoyant. So she will
No,
give me
well, I saw
messages.
that. He was in the light last time.
Yes, she will give me messages from my dad. And tonight he said he is obsessed with him, me, and who else, Becky?
He's obsessed with you. I mean, he's obsessed with him. He's obsessed with an extension to him, his family, and he's obsessed with the name. He's obsessed with Gotti.
Okay.
That's what he said to me tonight.
Hi, NB. Would you like to come on as well? And
yeah, come on, NB.
Yeah, she can even it out. She can't be a token. She can't be a token, though. She can't be a token, but she can even it out.
Not a token.
You can't be a token, NB.
And Heidi. Heidi has a great show. Heidi has a great show as well.
Hi, Heidi.
We have 140 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Woo-hoo. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night.
Yes.
You're one of them happy drunks, ain't you?
I am, yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
let me ask this question. So all 3 of you are drinking?
No,
I
go ahead.
Like
all 3 of you are drinking?
No, I actually am not. I've got an early start in the morning, and that's why I did. You know, normally I do my videos on Saturday mornings, but I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so that's why I did it tonight. So I just jumped on here real quick, and then I'm gonna get off. What time is it now? 10:43.
Oh, look who's here! Trouble.
I only got like 20 minutes, but what were we talking about? How I accused him of bestiality. I'm so mean. I'm so mean.
I forgot all about
That
that.
was crazy. Oh
Wait.
my God. I mean,
Hold on.
I forgot all about that.
gaslighting again.
Well, now I'm accusing Shanna of bestiality.
Well, how?
Oh no.
For
You see my
being with,
avatar? Angel's gonna get blamed. I'm gonna take it off. That was just
Yeah.
because she's gonna get. I'm sorry.
But what is
Oh my
it?
It's his face with it on a pig. So
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh my God.
now his wife is accused of bestiality. So they're even. They're both. If they're both animals, is that bestiality?
No.
Good night, Lucy.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Oh man. Well, he's never talking about you again, so that's good news, Angel.
Well, do I believe it? No. Because you know what's going to happen? He's just going to start talking about my family, which is just going to stop me. It's going to start all over again.
Or he'll put up comments in the chat that are going to say something, or like stock accounts, but like Ricard or something like that. You know,
Yeah,
like
he's gonna have to reference you in some way because I mean, let's face it, me and B Marla, how many people are going to continue wanting to watch that? No, I mean, the Gotti name. He has to bring you up. He has to put you in the title. He has to do that because once he stops doing that, it's gonna stop.
Okay, I'm going to give him advice right now. If he really wants to stop that, he needs to go into his thing and block the word Gotti and Angel, so that anybody who types that in chat, it will not be approved. So if he really wants to stop it, that's how that's going to do. Like there's certain names, like my family member's name, I have blocked. So if people come in chat with their names, it won't pop up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But
so if he really wants it to stop, he's going to have to put your name and your last name in the block list so that name cannot show up in his chat.
Yeah, but he's not going to do that. Not in a million years.
Well, I'm giving him advice right now, and it's for free.
Well, I gave him advice. He's not. Well, he did kind of listen though, because the next video he made, he said, "Me and my wife had a long discussion," which is what I told him to do, and maybe look at what you're doing and step back a little bit. But, he's being led right, by his nose, by these people. Their channels are all right. We're all right, Jack. You notice other people's channels, they've taken these videos down, and here he is with a death threat.
Okay, now, Angel, if you ever need to serve, I'm going to give you, Angel, if you ever need to serve a restraining order or some kind of cease and desist, you serve it to everybody over the age of 18 in that house. Put all their names on it. Okay? And then...
I can't discuss what it is.
I got it. Okay.
At this moment, but...
I'm telling you, okay, so if I was in that position that I felt like I needed to do it, I would do everybody over the age of 18 in the house, and then I would have it served to her job because she would be on it. And that goes to any of those men over there who want to threaten me and stuff like. If I got to the point where I felt like I had to serve them with something, it would go to everybody in that household who can touch that computer, and the ones that work, it would have to go to their jobs. That's what I would do.
Exactly. And he kept saying, you won't find out where she works. We all know where she works. We've known it.
But why do they want to know our jobs?
Yeah, but nobody's used it. You know why? Because we have some morals and we have some integrity.
If she lost her job, that poor boy wouldn't maybe miss a meal or something, and that would break my heart.
Yeah, but how many times has he gone after my job, other people's jobs? Trying to affect their livelihood, and then he wants to issue a death threat because Angel talked about picketing. I don't get it. I don't.
Okay, we got to take a commercial break. I'm sorry to disrupt this message. We have a public service announcement. Does anybody know who Arthur Stewell Wolf is?
No.
John Wolf.
Yes.
John Wolf?
Obviously. Hello.
I think Chicago Muscle found him.
After two World War.
Chicago muscle, you are a fool. I love you. You know what? If I was a couple years older, I'd give your wife a run for her money.
See, now here's the thing.
Oh shit!
Let me
Wait a
tell
minute.
you.
Wait a minute. 4 minutes before that.
Wait,
Y'all
I'll
got-
tell you something.
Go check out Chicago
Wait,
Muscle, y'all.
Chicago Muscle's wife is beautiful. I have to say, she's beautiful. So, not that you're not, Marla. I'm just saying, Chicago Muscle's wife is
I'm
really.
talking about if I'd have found him back in the day. I'm not talking
Oh,
now. I
who
kind
the
of got
hell
my
was
hands.
it?
I got
Who
my
the
hands
hell
full
was it?
right now.
Yeah, I
Who the
know
hell
you
was
do.
it that Harambe put up today? He put up, I don't know who the hell that was. And he was saying, yeah, look at the wife, look at the wife. That's not his wife. That wasn't even him.
Chicago Muscle. I'm telling you.
Nobody should dox unless they're 100% positive. They shouldn't dox to begin with, but doxing innocent people isn't right. And anything I say is allegedly. I'm saying that right now. Everything I say is allegedly. So,
Oh, let me clear that up. Okay, so when I say I give the wife a run for the money and all that kind of stuff, I was just bullshitting. I didn't mean it like.
I know, we know that.
Oh, okay, all right. You know, I was just bullshit. Like I was like, because I don't know him like that. You know,
We're
I don't want people to
teasing.
think I know people
Yeah.
on here.
We
No.
know you're teasing. Yeah.
Speaking
No,
of the devil.
No,
what do they say? It's all for entertainment purposes or whatever. They say that to get themselves out of trouble. You know what I mean? That's why we're like, everything we say is allegedly for entertainment purposes only.
Yes,
but
this
we
is
always
for
show
entertainment
receipts
yes.
and their own words against them.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
what I'm going to say
just
next.
saying that his wife really is beautiful.
Yeah, I meant to say that.
Well, what I'm going to say next is for entertainment purposes only.
Oh,
That video was hilarious.
Did you just look at the one I just looked at?
No, I was looking at the in Cuba where he was arrested.
Oh,
that one.
Oh, that
I'm
was
still
funny.
laughing at that. I'm gonna when I get off here, I'm gonna take a look real quick because I heard he put a few up. But
He's
that
put
one
a
in
few
particular
up, and
made
they
me-
are quite funny.
Yeah.
You know what, Angel? Let Fat Ball Twat use the Bow Chicka Wow Wow guy.
What?
We got Chicago Muscle.
What about Chihuahua guy? Who's that?
Oh gosh, I renamed him, didn't I? YMCA guy.
YMCA guy.
YMCA.
The guy that's always wearing the glasses. What's his name? What's his real
Oh,
name?
JC.
Gacy.
Yeah, Gacy. Yeah.
Did you ever see the one time he
That's
used
a
to?
bad
I don't
name.
know who. Okay, so I don't know who he is. Like I just went with.
Nobody knows who he is.
Did you see when he jumped on NB's live? Okay, NB, like when I didn't say a word and I would go live and just like
Right.
people would just. He joined in a Speedo once at a pool doing
God,
water
really?
aerobics with elderly ladies. Yes,
You have
remember
the
that?
video?
I saw it on NB3. Yeah, I found it in my archives, whatever. But he joined. He was doing water aerobics with elderly ladies in a pool. Joined while he's in a Speedo.
Oh, Jesus wept. Can you send me that video, please?
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you.
I think we'd all love to see Gacy in a Speedo.
You can't really see him because I think the part that I had on whatever. But anyway, yeah, he's the poolside. He's like at the gym in the pool doing water, and he like joins alive. Like that's how thirsty he is to join the camera.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
For entertainment purposes only.
Of course. Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
And then where did Becky O go? Hold on. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Becky.
Accidentally.
Where did you?
I was trying to read the comments and I booted myself off. I always do that every time I'm on StreamYard, all the time.
From your phone? I do it from my phone.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, guys, I've got to go. It's been fun. I've got an early start tomorrow, so.
Oh, Josie, you're a
I
party
know.
pooper. What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm a what is it called, party pooper? But
No, I'm gonna take
I've
your
got to
black
get up
card.
early. Yeah, that's why I did my video tonight, and I'm also going to do. I'm going to be talking in depth about psychopaths, and a lot of what I'm going to say, you're gonna relate to certain people on here for sure. But anyway, so nice hanging. I had a good time. See
I
you
told
all
you I was
later.
going to take. I said I was going to take your black card, and I didn't even get a response from you.
Well, Marla, let's look at it realistically.
You're not even really
listen,
black.
I'd be in the house, honey. Okay.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, you mother effer. I just got that. Hold on, time out. Everybody go on mute. I just heard that.
I'll be all up in the house with the Gottis. So there you go. Anyway, I'm going to go. See you all later.
Yeah,
All right, Josie, I just texted you.
Okay, bye, MB. Bye, Becky. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, honey.
Good night, Josie.
Have a good night, sleep, sweetheart. Kisses, honey.
Kick the house nigga off.
Oh my God.
Good night, Josie.
Good night.
Kisses.
I'm still the
Good
main
night.
chick. I'm still the main chick, though.
Oh my God.
My
What's
bad,
up,
Angel.
King Shades?
Hey, King
Hey,
Shades.
hey, what's going on? I'm gonna have to after when I'm done talking, I'm gonna have to mute myself because I'm in the backyard and the neighbors are playing music. I don't know if you can hear it in the background.
No, we don't hear it.
Okay, great. All right. So what's going on, guys?
What's going on? Now, you know, a few people on here making light of that video. I am not.
Which one? The gay one?
No.
Yeah.
That was
one
funny.
with the one with him kind of threatening King Shades.
Well, I'm not the only one he's threatened with the dark web. There's other times he's always said that he knows how to navigate the dark web. He uses words like social engineering. You know, he uses he says private investigating. Let me say something real quick. If the FBI or any kind of law enforcement is backing this guy, shame on them. Shame on them. If it's true, you know.
Well, that's if it's true. I think that they are. I think that they are trying to agitate people so badly that they'll threaten them, or that they'll go there, or something like that, or they'll issue threats, and you know, I don't know what to say. I don't know how people keep getting away with what they're doing.
It's crazy, and it's crazy because 3-4 months ago, I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I said it on your show. I did my investigation 3-4 months ago. I went and I checked. I checked out spots because they were saying that they were going to what was it they said, a bounty on my information, and the other guy was saying about the location where I was at. So 4 months ago, I did my research and I left it like that. Didn't make it public. I just wanted to know what was up with these guys. So, but I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew this shit was gonna happen, and they need to be careful because there's people out there that's a little cuckoo-y. I'm not saying I'm cuckoo-y, but just you know, people that love my mom are a little bit cuckoo-y, you know. So
yeah.
But they all need to be careful because it's the silent ones that they need to be careful of, you know? Like that's exactly what it is.
Saying. That's exactly what I keep saying. Is like somebody's gonna get hurt here, and it's this is all so ridiculous, but them using been verified and putting out innocent people or even anybody's information is wrong, and it's against the rules with them. And I think that everybody should and I don't care who calls me a rat or not, everybody should let been verified know what's going on here.
Well, remember that one there was a YouTube channel which was run by one of them, and they doxed me with my car, my VIN number, my license plate. They did to you too, though. Or did they put yours up too after me? And then they said they were. I didn't follow it. I know they threatened yours next, and then MREs. I don't know what they followed through with and who they did and whatever. Of course, that was run by them. They were promoting it. If they weren't running it, why were they promoting it and commenting under it?
Well, what these guys are doing to me is they're trying to put the boot game on me because they want me to flip over there. They want
Absolutely.
me, they want me to flip, and it won't happen. I won't give the satisfaction of a phone call. It's not gonna happen. My best suggestion is to you guys in your area, stay in your lane, and I'm gonna stay in my lane. And
But
it is what it is.
but that's what they did with BK Shout. Okay,
Mhm.
and we knew that's what was going on. That's why they lured him over there, and then he got on the phone with them. They tried that with Joe was recruited to get on phone calls with them Bay 8th, and he said absolutely not. And then like I was invited too, and I think it was because of Joe, and we absolutely would not get on the phone with them. And there are certain people on that side that were actually our friends trying to recruit us to talk to them and get us to flip, and then when you don't, they bully you to kind of like submission, like that's it, and they're using your family and your information, and you just gotta like
Yeah.
do is just
Yeah, they thought I was easy target. They thought that by mentioning my mom's name, properties, all my vehicles, that I was gonna bow down and no, don't do no 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 no. I'm not gonna. I feel somewhat like extorted, like they're extorting me, like they're trying to put fear in me so I could go and do a little peace treaty with them. I'm not. And you know what? I don't bother anyone on here. I don't bother anyone on here. I don't dox anyone. I just go after lying informants. That's all I do. Go after
I
lying
vouch for
informants.
that. I will definitely vouch for that.
and you use
Mhm.
their own words against them though. Same thing I always did is use their own word. I mean, I would put up silly videos of like a Sasquatch and with a song behind it, but that's silly. That's silly stuff. That's not like not as half as bad as the stuff that they do, And I feel like that's what they did with Angel because Angel didn't want to be his friend, so then he tried to bully her into being his friend again. That's what I feel like he was trying to do, in my
And
opinion.
and the guy's not a little. He's not bright because a week ago he thought I was Cuban B, and everyone knows who Cuban B is. As far as like we had a podcast together, I'm not Cuban B. Now they're saying I'm a guy named what's a Parasite Slayer. They think that I'm Parasite
I
Slayer.
know Parasite Slayer. I know him. I've talked to him. You're definitely not. I'll vouch for that, but they won't believe me anyway. So what's the point?
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's and I don't know, and they're complaining about who I'm surrounded around. The guy over here. Who are you? You're surrounded but nothing but weirdos. The
Yeah.
JC guy is a weirdo. The pot
That's
sailor guy or whatever. That guy's a weirdo. All these guys are weirdos, man.
They're the people that nobody else wants to hang out with, so they all found like the reject table. You know what I mean? Like the table full of like the unwanted. Like you got the cool kid people and the ones that are unwanted that get pushed in lockers. They all flock together because nobody else wants to be around them.
Yeah,
You know what?
they don't understand. They don't realize there's a reason why we're the cool kids.
Yeah, duh.
So it's crazy, and yeah, we're gonna. I think Marla said it best. We gotta ice these people out, man. We gotta ice these people out and move in silence and let them talk. Let them talk and whatever. We gotta ice these
Yeah,
people
I
out.
think moving in silence is the best. And I
Uh,
mean, and in all reality, this is just talk. It's not going outside of
yeah.
Facebook. Some things do get carried outside of Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, YouTube. This is definitely not one of them.
Well, that's
Y'all,
why.
y'all are never going to see any of these people y'all are talking about. You're not going to see them in New York.
Oh no.
Mhm.
They'll never
Well,
go live from New York.
yeah,
Except
but see,
They won't
that,
go live from the Poconos. You think they're going to go
yeah.
live from New York?
Well, in my case, I don't want to put no suggestions out there. I'm very close.
I am.
No, what I'm saying is with these guys over here, if you guys knew how close these guys were to me, it's so they could do what they could do. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, it's probably all the boo game or whatever. But they're very extremely close. Before I started the internet stuff, I ran into one of the guys around here at the flea market. So I've seen him even before this shit. So there's possible ways of me seeing these people. And if I do see them, I'll treat them like law enforcement and just ignore them. Put the camera on me, I'll just ignore you.
well,
So
I
it,
told you there was one day right after Piggy had doxed my address, he was kind of like whistle calling for people to come to my address.
mm,
And I saw people outside, a guy and a girl outside my door, and they were like filming, like taking pictures. And like within a couple of days later, pictures of my patio. And I knew because, like, you know, when I come back from the beach, the boogie boards go outside, you know what I mean, where everything's were located. Pictures, so I knew they were recent. They popped up on his channel.
Yeah.
I would actually like call, and I'm like, okay, so there's a girl out there, and it looks like she's filming. She's got a camera on. I said, do I go out there and beat her up so they all could see that, you know, they're filming? So they're gonna film me kick the crap out of her. I was saying that to MRE. This is like in the beginning of the summer, and he's like, no, because you never know. Maybe it was just like a new rental tenant or something, you know, filming like where they might be moved, you know. But I was like, I had a feeling it was like somebody that he sent, and then pictures popped up on his thing. So I wish I would have went out there and just showed them that anybody who comes near with a camera is going to get their butt whooped. But also, then I'm a parent too, so it's like a catch-22.
Yeah, and I'm against doxing, and I guess the other side, I guess they were doxed too. But guess what? That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't condone. I don't know. I don't even associate with anyone on here really. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the this and what's this. Who's talking to who? I don't know none of these people. I do not condone any kind of doxing. So what happened to you ain't got shit to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. So
100%.
leave me the fuck alone.
And anything I do has nothing to do. Me and Angel maybe had like a total of maybe a couple messages back and forth on Instagram, and we could pull them up. There's no phone conversations. There's no secret conversation. So she doesn't know what I'm doing if I put up a video or something.
How would I know what you're doing? Or
That's what I'm saying. Like what I do has nothing to do with Angel. What you know, all these other people, you get blamed for everything, but it has nothing to do with what anybody else does. It has nothing to do with Angel does what she wants. She does it on her channel.
Mm-hmm. And when this guy first came out, I embraced him. He was a Cuban from Miami. I thought he was gonna tell stories about Miami in the '80s, about the Pink Pussycat, Calle Ocho, the youth fair. I'm thinking that he's gonna, you know. I embraced him, and then he said his channel was anti-informants. He doesn't like informants, and then boom. He has the Calandra guy on, and I'm like, what? And then he's playing everyone like they're a dummy. I felt like I was deceived by the guy, you know. So originally I embraced him because he was a Cuban. I embraced him. He was from Dade County, but then he just started acting weird with the computers. He's fucking 58 years old on the computers, acting weird and shit. Nah, man. So.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So originally I embraced him at first, but then he started acting a little weird. That shit's weird to me, man.
Well, they came in like the way they were like acting like they were like kind of like on our side, whatever. But I gotta jump off because I got a house full of kids. But Angel, everybody in chat, have a good night. Becky, nice meeting you.
Have a good night. Have a good
Marla,
night.
have a good night, everybody. Thanks for chatting, guys.
Oh, thank you. Bye.
Have a blessed night.
Cane Shades.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember. I just want to tell Parasite Slayer something. Parasite Slayer.
Not me.
Believe me when I tell you that is not Chicago muscle that they put up today. It is not Chicago muscle.
Yeah.
I know what Chicago muscle and his wife look like. That's not him.
Is Parasite Slayer in the comment section right now?
Comments, yeah.
Hey, they think I'm you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Exactly. Chicago muscle is not that stupid. It's not. Believe me when I tell you, it's not him. It's not his wife. They doxed the wrong people. So,
They sure did.
And it really is a shame that and then you're making fun of the people. These are innocent people that you doxed, and you're making fun of them. That's not nice. So what are you at tonight, Cane Shades? That I hear music in the background.
I'm actually in the backyard. I'm actually in my backyard, and there's music. The next door neighbors are playing music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They do that every night?
A couple nights a week, we got some crazy neighbors here in the backyard that like to blast the music, but it is what it is.
Does it bother you?
No, no, no. Everyone's calm and relaxed over here. Mind their
Oh, all right.
business.
And do
Yeah,
you get along with your neighbors?
definitely, definitely.
Oh, see, that's a good thing. That's
Mm,
good. See, I get along with mine too. And if they see something out of the ordinary, everybody knows about it.
definitely.
Our neighbors like us, but they're not when it
Same here.
come November. Come
Same
November, they're
here.
not gonna like us.
So, King Sheets, how come you took off tonight?
I just wanted to take a break. I'm gonna go on tomorrow night. Just wanted to take a break. I wanted you to have your little marathon and spread awareness with all what's going on.
Okay. Parasite Slayer said, from what I remember, King Shade's stepfather is someone Harambe doesn't want to piss off.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not talk about that. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like they don't realize they don't realize like you're messing with people, but
They don't want to be messed with.
yeah.
And he's in your neck of the woods?
Did you ever think that maybe it's a setup, King Shades?
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
told everybody this.
This
Mm.
could be an FBI plot.
And shame
Your
on
face
you.
on here trying to set people up.
And shame on the FBI if that's what they're doing. Shame on them.
No, it just sounds grimy enough for something for them to try to, like, they can't do things a certain way, so now they got like these hacks on here pissing people off so that they take that
No,
next step.
it's all
And they can make it-
intimidation.
It's exactly intimidation.
It's all intimidation. Those trolls ain't gonna do crap. They ain't gonna do SIH.
Well, there are people on here. There are people on here with
I'm trying not to
handlers.
swear. It's so hard for me not to swear.
I'm just saying there are people on here with handlers. So I'm just saying
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't think they're
thing is,
staying out of it. I
he's
don't
trying.
think they're
The
staying
thing
out of
is,
it.
the thing is, at the end of the day, I watched the entire video, Assassino's video, and he said that he was going to eject himself, or possibly it's possible. He said possible. He didn't say he was going to do 100%. He used the word possibly that he was going to eject.
Becky, we're not talking about him. That's not who we're talking about. You hear what I said? We're not talking about him.
Okay, so you're talking about somebody else that has like internet, like working. Well, my brother's a hacker, so let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
but
do
you
this.
say that.
Don't say that on here.
My brother's a hacker. My brother has hacked banks in the past, so he wants to play games. Go ahead, let's play this game.
But that's, you know, that guy with the shades on that I was calling Bow Chicka Wow Wow, the one that Chicago Muscle made. That you said he sounds like he has Spanish in him.
Yes,
that's the guy they're talking about. That's the one they're talking.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know what's his real name.
Well, you know what? Hacker to hacker. Let's go, and let's see who's the slacker. Let's see who's the slacker.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the thing is, like, no one needs to worry about nothing, because at the end of the day, everything that he does will be traced, because his face is already on video. That's where he's failing to understand. His face is on video. He's on audio. He's on video. Correct?
Yes. Well, what Marla said is
okay. So then why is everybody so pet?
Okay, hold on, Becky.
I think that's the guy that's been in jail, isn't he? He's the one that's been in jail for beating women and raping and all that other stuff. If I'm the Bow Chicka Wow Wow guy, if that's who we're still talking about.
Yes. So listen to this, Becky. This whole what I do is I go after informants. These informants have FBI handlers, and this is what Marla was saying. Now, these guys, these little content makers are friends with these informants, and that's where the FBI handlers come along. You understand, Becky?
You kind of, I don't know if it was you, it was me. You kind of like went all crazy. Like
Who, me?
the audio. I didn't hear it.
Oh, the audio. Okay.
What were you saying? What did you say?
Let me mute Becky for a minute. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So what I was saying was that like what I do is I go after informants, and MRE goes after lying informants, right?
Exactly.
These informants on YouTube, they have FBI handlers, right? So
exactly.
these little YouTube channels, these little content makers, like they're friends with these FBI informants who have handlers. So that's where the whole handler thing comes along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was letting her know, is that I believe that they're trying to, I think some people are they're just playing a game.
I think I said it from day one. They're setting people up. Don't fall for it. Everybody don't fall for it. But that's them. But then you get these other things with death threats, and that's a different story. That's a different story. So
I think he's trying to bring attention to himself, because he can go out there and say that he threatened a Gotti and nothing happened.
No, what I think he's trying to do is trying to give a circular motion to this whole charade, and he said what he had to say, and he can continue to keep talking crap, and he's gonna put other people on there and do what they have to do. He's going to eliminate himself and allow someone else to try to badger you guys. But at the end of the day, Angel, that's what he wants. He wants a circular motion because he has a contract with that person so they can make money off your name. It's the Gotti name. So
but wait. But we're not talking even about me right now. We're talking about Kane Shades. This is Kane Shades. They're going after Kane Shades.
Well, not only me.
That's what I'm saying. But King Shades, the whole point is, like, that's all. You know what that is? Subliminal. Think of it as just like airspace, because they're not gonna touch you. They're not gonna hurt you. They're just trying to. He's trying to make you feel intimate. It's intimidation.
Yeah,
and it's not gonna happen. I know. Trust me. Let me speak real quick. Once I feel intimidated, I am the first one to, I've always been a protector for my family and for my children and property, anything that I ever owned in my life. I've always been that one that's always been top dog on everything. And I always handle things first and foremost. And when you from New York City, you study people. Okay, these guys are clowns. They're nothing. They can sit there and say what they want to say, continuously run their mouths, and they can do that. At the end of the day, it ain't what it is. It ain't what it was. If they wanted to do something, they would have already been done it. Think about this. 5 months already. You move in silence. You can move in silence, but eventually something will pop off. It would have happened before that. Trust and believe that shit within 5 months. So they're not gonna try to do nothing to you. They can dox you. Whatever. I've been doxed too. I've been threatened that we're gonna kill me. I'm gonna be shot in my head. They'll tell me to kill myself and all this other crap. I've been doxed. Trust me. 4 years I've been dealing with this. And where am I at?
But you're not listening. You're not listening. The whole point of this was that. So they're not going to do anything, but they have lunatics. Who knows who's in their chats and who is going to, want to do something like stupid over all of this.
Yeah.
Angel.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There's feedback.
Yeah, that's from you. Who's that noise coming from?
They're both muted. So it's not us, because both of them went mute.
That's not here.
Ken Shades is muted and Becky O is muted. Now you're muted. So it's just me. Okay, somebody got to come back on. So somebody who thinks it's not them, unmute.
Okay.
Marla, I kind of think it's you. I think it's kind of look. We're all mute. Let's Angel. Everyone
Okay.
mute. Watch.
Let me go mute.
See? It's
No,
nice and
tell
quiet.
Becky O to go off. Tell her to unmute Becky O. I'm gonna go mute.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I love you. Gotti loves you.
I love you too.
So I think Marla, maybe the TV, or no, I don't know. What Angel? What's that noise?
It's so strange. It's driving me crazy.
I told y'all it wasn't me. I was mute the whole damn time.
It wasn't me either.
All right, let me.
I don't know what's going on. But anyway, Cane Shades.
I love you, King Shades. I watch your videos too, baby boy.
I appreciate it.
I am
Thank you.
100%. I'm subscribed to you.
Thank you. I'm subscribed to you. I seen your channel the other day. I seen your first video. That was crazy what the police did to you. They should have had a little bit more patience with you. It was messed up what they did to you.
It's not about patience, honey. He tackled me on a regular road. Like it's not even, and I did consecutive videos after that, and it's not a what do you call it, a cross jaywalking street.
Well, when I mean patience is they should have heard you out. They didn't want to hear you. They just wanted to.
It was a guy.
Yeah.
Now he's trying to ID me for no reason. After he almost ran me over.
Like Angel. Angel sometimes has patience with you. It just seems like that guy.
Wait, hold on, Keisha. Which video do you see?
Your first video you ever uploaded. I looked at the first video you ever uploaded.
2019 video.
It seemed like the police officer didn't have any patience with you and didn't want to
No, he was trying to ID me for no reason. Yeah, and I didn't commit a crime. I was walking to the store, coming back, and my phone was broken and smashed, and I was trying to record a situation in case something happened to me. At least I can file a lawsuit later. And that's another story, a big story. I'm gonna blow that up on YouTube eventually. That went sideways. It went crazy. Corrupted lawyers in Florida are horrible.
Yep.
But you got all these other auditors that's making like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But here I am. I got tackled. I'm a woman. Got tackled. I got color to me. Absolutely. But at the end of the day, they really messed up. They really messed up. But it's okay. I let that shit slide. It's all right.
Where in Florida did this happen?
In Tampa.
Oh wow, that's crazy. So yeah, Angel, tomorrow I'll be going live at 11. I'm gonna do a show tomorrow at 11 after all the college football games are over with. I'm gonna go live. I just wanted to relax today.
Well, I don't blame you.
It's a weekend, absolutely.
I was gonna cancel this tonight, but then I saw you were canceled, and I said, "Oh no, we can't leave everybody without somebody."
No, I miss you, Angel. And when you know something, when I'm be on your live streams, I fall asleep and I forget to say bye to everybody, and I just fall asleep because your voice and like people talking, like it's like a podcast. So it makes me, I just go to sleep because every night before I go to sleep, I always listen to something.
Yeah.
I could pull a video up. I can pull like sleeping music. It doesn't matter. I just pull something up in the middle of the night, and when I'm on a chat, I pull the thing up because Gotti he's a pit bull. So he always needs attention. He's always running around playing and everything like that. So it's from 4, 5, 6 all night long. If you have a pit bull sleeping in bed with you, and that's the only bed. There's a couch over here. He doesn't even go on the couch. He always, because we were homeless together. So where I was on the ground, I was on a dirt. He was on a dirt with me. I was on a couch. He was on a couch. I'm in a bed. He's on a bed with me. So it's like his whole life, he's never been trained to sleep in a kennel, to sleep in his own little space. He had a doggy bed he would never sleep on that. He always wanted to be close to mom. You know what I mean? So he sleeps on a bed with me. He gets up. His body temperature, dog's temperature, always you have to regulate that shit. I have if it's cold, I have to put the heat on. If he's too hot, I have to put like the AC. Like this has been going on for 6 years. So I sleep like a cat to regulate his own body temperature every single night. You know what I mean? So it's a really tough position. And then my job doesn't end there. I get up at 5 to 6 o'clock, between 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the morning, and I walk Gotti, and that walk, it should be like an hour long. No, it lasts like 2.5, 3 hours long. Why? Because Gotti gravitates towards places that gives him a lot of attention. So he wants to hang out in spots like, in front of like gas stations, in front of, places where there's a lot of people, because he loves the attention. And this brings me back to her father, not because he purposely did that, because Gotti didn't do that. Gotti, her father, gravitated his attention through his own personal demeanor. The way he presented himself, like he just drew that attention naturally. It was a natural instinct, a natural moment. And so people just loved him. And that's how Gotti is, and this is what's truly amazing about the whole situation. And I want to record everything, but sometimes people, I don't want to be on camera. I try to do it. People, they don't want to be on camera. It's like, this is like really fucked up. This is my documentary. Like, I want to record Gotti with a bunch of people, but they always want to be like, don't put me on camera. Don't do that. Don't turn it on. They hate cameras. And it's like, it's so crazy. You know what I mean? But the whole point is, life is life. It is what it is. But Gotti was a man of strength. He was a man of character. And he loved his family. He loved his children. He loved his people that supported him, that loved him, that was true to him. And at the end of the day, I gave a message to Angel earlier, when he had said earlier that people is the world. It's not even isolated to just this fat piggy. This is a worldwide thing. He's a fascination. He is an amazing, yeah, he was a mobster. Absolutely. And you know what? I don't fault him for that, because if I was involved in a family, I'm going to live to the reign of my family. That's who I am as a person. But Gotti, this is his situation. People are jealous. There's so much jealousy. Even in Rhode Island, here in Rhode Island, they told me, I met an Italian guy outside of a.
I know you told us this already.
Yeah, okay, but the whole point is, that's the jealousy.
Yes,
it's all about jealousy. It's jealousy. And then anyone that's jealous of you, anyone that supports anyone that's a Gotti fan and that supports Gotti on that extreme level, let's do the oink oink with the 2 ears here with both hands. Okay. When somebody goes to the extent and actually making a channel, okay, to support him and then to defame him and the family, all of a sudden, that is what you call the bitch groupie, okay? A bitch ass groupie ass punk ass piggy clown ass circus rotating bend over type of person. Boom boom, smash it. Oh yeah, ooh, that's that person. Okay.
Can I ask Angel a question?
He's a clown. Go ahead.
Okay.
Dun, dun,
A-
dun, 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 dun.
Angel. Okay. Angel, let me ask you. Let me ask you a question, and I'm curious because I don't know. I don't know. Are you considered a public figure or no?
I don't think so.
Because you did a couple documentaries or whatever, or you were on a TV
Oh,
show.
yeah, true.
So would they consider you a public figure?
I don't know. I don't consider me a public
Well,
figure.
well, the reason why I say that is because the been verified says that you can't dox people that are public figures. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I am a public finger. Yeah, finger. Okay. According to Parasite Slayer, yes, in New York, Angel is a public figure.
Okay. Okay, that just wanted to say because it said that on in the disclaimer of the terms and policy that you cannot dox a public figure.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
a public figure. So, and did they?
I mean, they did. I mean, they put some cars out there with you, but even
Oh,
though you
that's
don't.
true. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna take. I'm going to. Um, what's the words I'm using? I'm
Well,
going to actually stay mum on this one. I'm not going to announce my plans or what it is that I'm doing. I'm just going to be quiet for now.
hey, 556, cool glasses, bro.
Well, thank you.
Hello, Mr. Smith. How are you? Ooh,
I'm good. How are you?
So I want your opinion on all of this nonsense. Well, what do you think?
I think that it's going to lead, I think, to more negative things, if that makes sense. And you already know Kane Shades, Angel knows, Sparla knows. Oh, hi, Becky.
Hi, sweetheart. I love you.
Hola, mami. ¿Qué pasó?
Que nada más. ¿Cómo
Muy
estás?
caliente. But
yeah, get back to what.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Kane Shades, I think it's just gonna get more negative, and I don't like that part of it. You know what I mean? I just don't. And I've only been here 6 months or whatever, but and I've got nothing to do with it. I got attacked. I get that, but I think it could get pretty negative, like not just on here, but like in real life, because there's crazy people out there, and you know that. Angel knows that for sure.
Also, they could dox the wrong person, or they could mess with the wrong person. There's a lot of cuckoo people out there, man. There's a lot of people. Like, there's certain people that spend like they've spent most of their lives in prison, and they're used to that. They're institutionalized, right? And they don't care. They don't care about spending their lives in prison, and if they get messed with, they'll snap. They're-
I agree with that, but I don't think it's just like people that have been in prison. I think it's like people that just watch this stuff and like get so fanatically involved that they can go out and do stupid stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like stalkers, like we all know one. Like I don't think it. King James, I don't think it could end up in a good way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. MRE did a video about 6-7 months ago about a thing called tick for tat. It's not going to end. You're not going to get a positive reaction. You just keep going after each other, and then he mentioned something about swatting. People could swat each other. do
What's
weird stuff.
swatting mean?
Swatting is when I guess you use the dark web. Use the dark web and you call the police or SWAT team to someone's house.
Kane Chase got it dead on because, and actually, Kane Chase, you don't even need to use the dark web. You can just use like a IP finder and go through the where the routers go from the IP address and the servers and the content. Or I'm sorry, not the content, but the internet provider go, and you can SWAT somebody.
Yeah, there could be a bored person out there watching all of this. They see an address, and then they could say, hey, you know what? I feel like just sending a SWAT team to their house to see the commotion. For instance, so-and-so's live right now. I'm not going to mention any content maker's name. So-and-so's live right now. You know what'd be funny? If I just send a SWAT team over his house or send a pizza delivery guy over to his house. And there's weirdos out there watching, bored and watching this, and they probably don't pick any side. They're probably not on any side. They're just bored and they just want to see something crazy fucking happen. This is dangerous. This is really dangerous by putting addresses and all that shit out and showing people's houses and all this crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Andrew, go ahead.
It was me.
Hold on. Didn't somebody just put up another person's house that comes in here? Didn't FBS just put up Albert's house on his community page? What was the purpose of that? What did Albert do to him that his house had to get put up on his community page? I don't understand. What's the purpose of doing these things?
It's crazy because when they do that, they're blowing the whistle for weirdos that are watching.
Everyone, well, before anyone starts talking, make sure you screenshot everything that's on your mods and people that's watching, and anyone that's on the panel that can see that. I can't see it, but screenshot everything. Always take documentary of everything. Document everything. You screenshot everything because that's coming from his channel. Okay. And number one,
we know that already. We know that. We already know.
Yeah, screenshot it and then report him.
He does things like that. You know, why? If somebody says something like, I don't like him, I think he's a moron. Okay, let's just say I said that. That means my house has to get shown?
Yeah.
That's what they do.
It's crazy.
It is. That's why sometimes, you know what?
You can't reason with certain people,
Yeah.
Angel. You can't reason. I mean, you want to because it makes it seems like they choose the harder way. But some people just have to learn the hard way. I mean, you cannot reason with everybody because they just don't have them elements to them. They don't have them characteristics. They just can't. How did my grandma used to say, like, that they didn't, common, I don't know. Anywho, all I'm saying is, like, common sense is just not like something that comes natural to them. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like they go about things the hard way. They're being stupid online for everybody to see. They've been called out for this. We can all see it for what it is. They
exactly.
They can't see it. We see it. It's obvious. This is stupid.
Exactly,
stupid.
Marla.
You're gonna get in trouble for this, stupid.
Exactly.
That type of common sense that we got, that we can call them out for, they don't have it. So sometimes you're just wasting your breath with. Because there's just certain things that you were raised with that you think everybody was raised with because it's common sense.
No, it's because that's the way.
It's not.
That's their own.
That's plant that grows in everybody's garden. That's what I was thinking.
Exactly. That's the way they want to. That's the way they want to put it. But the whole point is, he don't understand who he's messing with at all. He doesn't know. There's like over 300 4,000 people on your channel. There's no way in hell that he thinks that one of those people are not gonna be like, oh really, like contemplate one night. Like let him cross one path in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? And his peoples are his own people. They're gonna do things like behind keyboard type of shit. There's this doxing. I've been doxed. I've been threatened. People say, "Well, they kill me." You know what? Find me. Do it. Go ahead. You know what? Where I come from, I'm from the South Bronx. If you're gonna pull something on me, you better use it. How about that? Because if you don't, I'm gonna handle it. One way or the other. You could be holding it, and you fail to pull it. I'm gonna pull it before you do. That's where I come from. So I'm not scared of nobody. That's why I'm not scared of this piggy. I'm not scared of his little crew. I'm not scared of nobody. At the end of the day, go ahead. That's all intimidation tactics everybody's using on you right now. Angel and Marla and Angie and everybody else and Josie. That's what he's doing, because you know what? He threatened to slap a wig off your head or somebody else. I will pay him right now, this very second, to do that to me, and he won't be able to do it. He won't be able to do it. He's gonna be shook because he don't know who I know. He doesn't know who the fuck I know. That's the whole problem.
Okay, I don't want her
Long story short, there's a track record for all of this. So if something serious happens from all of this shit going down, them playing games, we trying to play subliminal messages and trying to tell them, look, you're being stupid. We see what you can't. All right, something serious happens from this. This plays out in court. There's a track record of all of this. It plays out, and that everybody's stuff gets pulled. You can delete, I guess, on here so regular people can get to it. But if something happens from all this, it plays out in court. Everybody's stuff, whatever you think you deleted, wasn't deleted. So all of this, they're kind of, again, you're not helping yourself. Okay. There's a track record of all of this, and if something serious happens, this all plays out in court. It doesn't end well for you. It's not our side that's getting fucked. It's your side. Okay. Now we can't get no more plain and simple than that. Okay. That is what we were trying to say all along. This is okay.
Well, that about wraps it up. I'm done. Thank you all.
And one thing, Angel's not responsible for everything that happens. Like what happens, because it seems like the other side of like something happens. Oh, Angel, how can you let me? You know, that's what they're doing with me now too. They're saying, oh, King Shades, the Chicago. I don't know nothing about Chicago muscle. I don't like. Why? And it's nothing bad against Chicago muscle. I don't know what goes on. As far as the new stuff, I don't know the new content makers, the fat sailor guy or whatever, the smoking pot guy. I don't know none of these guys, you know, and I don't know who got dogs. I don't blame me for that shit. I don't know nothing about that. And that's what they do with Angel too. Something goes down, they think that Angel's the godmother of everything that goes on. Angel has a life, I have a life. Well, we don't know what the heck. We don't know what, you know, what is what, you know?
Well, they think that everybody can be bought. That's their problem. They think that, you know, if you throw somebody a couple, you know, $100 here, $1,000 here, they think everybody can be bought. You can't buy somebody that's got some, you know, moral fiber to them. That doesn't happen. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and you call it out when you see it. Real is attracted to real. That's how that plays out in every scenario in life. So they're like kind of like they want to act street on here, but you know, you can just tell by the way they carry themselves. Y'all wasn't shit, and y'all ain't shit on YouTube, and you're not shit on the street. So I mean, y'all are playing suburban people, maybe. Y'all are not playing people who know shit. Okay, people who have been on all walks of life. Y'all, you know, kick rocks. Y'all ain't said shit. Y'all ain't talking nothing. You know you're not about that life. You know you ain't gonna do shit. We all that been verified shit. You should be embarrassed. Y'all should be taking your channels down for that alone. Like,
Can I?
and I'm
Can I
from
ask-
West Virginia. If I gotta call you out on some shit, you qualify for handicap parking, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Can I ask Angel a question? The
Yeah.
whole like the last 5 minutes. Did you guys hear what I said? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, we heard you.
Yep.
Oh, okay, because it was muted. Okay, so I'm just
Yes.
asking. I'm
And
just saying I had to speak my piece.
And I want to say something about this fat sailor guy, Angel. I could save it for tomorrow night, but if I could say it now, I don't know if you. I don't know if you know who this this fat sailor guy, the stone sailor, whoever he is, he's been taking.
He's Johnny Life's friend.
Okay, because he's been taking a lot of like shots at me. I want to say something about. I'll say it here, but this guy reminds me, like he looks like one of these, like in college with him and his little college buddies having fart contests, eating hot Cheetos, and he's such a dork. He's such a nerd. This fat stone sailor guy. I just had to put that out there because he wants to take shots at me.
Yeah, well, you know what? What do you expect? He's Eli's friend. I
Yeah.
heard he was. I don't know. He was close with Eli. What does that tell you? Like, I wouldn't even pay that one even an ounce of attention.
Yeah.
None.
He's such a character.
Zero.
Like I seen a couple clips of him, and I said, "This guy's such a dork." He's like such a weirdo too. That's what I'm saying. That they wanna come at me about who I associate with. Look who you're surrounded with. These guys are weirdos.
Well,
This
who is it that they're saying they're who's? Oh my God, I can't talk. Who is it that they were saying you associate with?
they're going after me. I guess the guy around my area is saying, "Hey, Cane Shade, since you associate with cyber bullies and doxers, basically he's saying I'm gonna make an example out of you." Like, but basically,
Really?
yeah. And he's saying, I guess that he's saying that I'm guilty of association because I hang out with Mob Rats Exposed, and so whatever Mob Rats
Oh,
Exposed
I
does.
don't give a crap what they have to say about MRE.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just finish my thought. I'm sorry, Angel. Let me just. Yeah. But they're saying who I'm associated with, like you, Angel, and whoever on this side, I guess. But these guys are legit. Yo, this guy from my area, Joe, the people you're hanging out with are straight weirdos. You got this West Coast Jay-Z guy saying he was a part of Costa Nostra. He was John Gotti's colleague. It's just so ridiculous. Open up your eyes and look at the weird. These guys are weirdos. All these guys are just straight weirdos. That fat sailor guy is a dork. He's a backpack nerd. He's like a weirdo. All these guys are weirdos.
Well, isn't his name is Stone Sailor? So what does that tell you? He's like,
So Cane Shades, Angel,
Yeah.
of course, Marlon, Becky. YouTube obviously doesn't even follow their own community guidelines, right?
Yeah.
Because
No, they don't.
If
They
they
don't.
did, then half of these jackwagons would have been long gone. But
Exactly.
Instead, they pick and choose.
Kind of like the FBI. They want to pick and choose their bad guys. Maybe they're just sitting back and allowing certain things to play out because certain people are involved.
I agree, but they are not fought. And you know what kind of liability they have upon? Well, Angel, like the civil liability,
Huge.
They have, yes. And if they don't get their act together, if things like what's going on keep happening, and God forbid something goes beyond like this social media platform, they're effed. They're effed.
Exactly.
I've been through this already, and all those people that was trolling me for 4 years end up backing off from me because I have enough screenshots, I have enough proof to take them all to court and sue them all liably, all of them. You know what I'm saying? And they turned around and stopped. If they start to do it again, then we're gonna have a problem. Now the thing is, people ask me, how come you didn't sue back then? Because I didn't have the money. Sorry, I was going with the F word. Sorry. I didn't have the money to do it. But if they turn around and start their crap all over again, because I have so much evidence and so much proof against everyone that like destroyed my name, disseminated, tried to, okay, and in the 1A community, okay, and it's the reason why it's a 1A community because I'm a moderator for a lot of channels, okay, but these are trolls that come in from Discord and they make friends with auditors, and then the auditors allow them to be trolls, and the trolls troll me. So it was like a battle for 4 years. And I supported the 1A community for 4 years, but now I pulled back, and what I did was I end up unsubbing a lot of people that supported that kind of behaviors, and I only support those that support me. You know what I'm saying? So I had to make a conscious decision to do what I had to do. Was I doxxed? Absolutely. Was I threatened? Absolutely. Was they trying to kill me? Absolutely. There was a whole bunch of trolls. And you know what? Who I am? Who am I? Y'all don't know me. But I am Becky Yo. And I don't and they go through my records. And I said already on Angels, FOIA request how the events happened during all my arrests. I had 14 cruises showing up every time I got arrested because I am what they consider the beast. Because I am that.
Hold on.
You know what I mean? So I'm not scared of these.
Hold on. Parasite Slayer, it's easy for everybody to say, they shouldn't talk about any of them. But when you see, I don't watch them, but I see the clip channels. And when you see somebody put up something like Keen Sheets put up today, been verified, and you see how upset Keen Sheets got last night. I've never seen him like that before. And then you watch and you see that this, I know how to use the dark web. And I'm gonna dox this, I'm gonna do, or I'm blaming you, Angel, or every day you see there's a thing, John Gotti this, John Gotti that. It's so easy for everybody else to say don't talk about them. It really is. It's so easy because it's not you.
Yeah, and I was on that tip too a few months ago. I said it. Ignore them; they're fishermen. But when it happens to you, and the houses, they're naming your mom's name, and they're this and that, and they're saying stuff about your private life, and they're talking about dark web. They're using words like social engineering, you know. And you know what? They got what they wanted. They wanted a reaction from me last night, and they got it. And now I'm just going to document everything. And that's why I'm doing these videos, just to put out awareness out there. And 556 Media, I want to ask you a question. If law enforcement or if the FBI is behind this, shame on them, right? Shame on them, right? If they're backing this.
In any shape, way, or form, through handlers or people who used to work for them, retired, new stuff, in any shape, way, or form, if they're backing this, is that not wrong?
Well, refresh behind what specifically?
If they're behind this, because you know you got these informants that report to their handlers.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And then maybe they're trying to get.
Right now.
Hold on, Becky. Oh, wait. God bless your heart, Becky. Just wait 1 second. You know they're trying to set people up. It seems like they're trying to set people up to get people arrested, like a sting operation kind of thing, right?
Well, that's their job, is to set people up to. That's how they bait. I don't know. Anybody, whether organized crime, international terrorists, things like that. That's their job. That's what they're.
So this is normal practice to do this.
So baiting can be. So there's a fine line, because there's certain things that even they would advocate for that is wrong. But if they are baiting, then on certain levels, if they were in a sting operation, and this is all
you guys.
It would
He's
be okay.
listening to this right now.
Let her finish.
I mean, I'm just saying, and like I said, hypothetical. So if there was things that were crossing the line, if they were in a sting operation, they would let it slide, and that would be acceptable because that's their job. Technically.
I'm not going to speak for the feds because I was only a part-time one during my career. I wasn't full-time, but as you all well know, like entrapment is unconstitutional and illegal. But they absolutely will create an environment that will allow you to say or do certain things that will give them a means to create charges.
So they will. They can create that environment. They can create an environment.
So doxing using the been verified thing and all this.
Doxing is okay. So there's so by statute, at least where I've worked and under federal law, they haven't defined doxing yet, but we all know what it means. And there are certain federal and state statutes that it falls under with like wiretapping and harassment and things like that. And doxing is not yet defined as a federal or I don't think a state law in any state yet, but it will be soon, I'm sure. But it's still the things that happen during doxing are already fall under certain federal and state laws. It's just a matter of terminology. And we use doxing on here, but doxing is not defined by federal law or, as far as I know, state laws.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, 556 Media. Let me ask you this. In your personal opinion, do you think that law enforcement, FBI, is behind all of this, what's going on?
My personal opinion?
Just your opinion.
No, I don't. I really don't. Because...
so you think that these are just weirdos doing this?
I think there's a lot of, and we all knew one particular person, or maybe two, that kind of get hurt feelers and reach out and get people on board and try to do things that are just dumb and say dumb things. But remember, this is a social media platform. Is it monitored? Of course. I'm already on the watch list. I know that. I've known that for a long time. We probably all are. But I don't care. But are they doing it? The feds? No, that's not. They got more important stuff, to put it in a polite way, to worry about. And I don't. You asked my personal opinion.
Yeah, I'm just want your opinion on it. That's all.
No, just my personal opinion. No, I think it's people that are watching in the chat and things that like make phone calls, send emails, things like that. I don't think, like, I'm sure there's a few government officials that like monitor these things from time to time.
So you do think they're watching?
That's what I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you.
It's not
think
their
that there are
full-time.
people.
I can guarantee you, it's not their full-time job. They're not doing it 24/7, 365.
Do you think it's even possible that there are FBI officials that know what's going on right now and could possibly say, "Hey, fall back. You're going too far. This is you could be violating something if you do this."
Well, yes, but if they're smart, then also yes. But
do you think that there are possibly some disgruntled workers who are like handlers and who are possibly just kind of like going with the flow and possibly maybe always had an inkling for that life and are kind of participating from a distance?
I couldn't actually hear the whole thing because there's some other noise. But you said disgruntled.
do you think that, like, say you had like a disgruntled FBI handler, and again, all hypothetical, a disgruntled or FBI handler, or somebody who always wanted the illusion of power but never really had it, so they joined the FBI, and or they could possibly be following along with what's going on right here, right now. They know what's going on. They are technically on the payroll for the feds, and they know what's going on right here, right now. And they could possibly say, "Hey, fall back. You're going too far," or they could, probably deter the situation. But instead, they could be like, "Yeah, I could help you out with that," or "Yeah, I could do this, or I could do that."
All right, so
or lead somebody in the right direction to do something.
Right. So an informant doesn't necessarily get paid. An informant could be.
No, I'm talking about their handler.
Well, we're talking about federal informants too, not
Yeah,
CIs. Federal informants.
Just Fed. Yeah, that I'm talking about just Fed.
I'm rolling the big snowball here.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So just because you're an informant doesn't mean you get paid. You give information, right? And that means that you're paying for lesser charges, lesser time served, blah blah blah. But
no, yeah. Of course, nobody on here that's a federal informant gets paid. We're not talking about that.
Yeah, we're not CIs.
We're talking about in general. We're talking about.
We're talking about federal informants that testified. Like informants that have handlers, FBI handlers, not CIs, like FBI informants.
And their handlers, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, there are units that are dedicated to monitoring social media, but FBI does not have all the technical resources to do that 24/7, 360.
No. I'm talking about handlers and the FBI informants. Like FBI informants who did big things and possibly need supervising afterward.
Yeah, they could just call up their handler and say, "Hey, man, I'm doing this." Let me say, like, they could say, "Hey," they call their handler up and say, "Hey, man, I got this YouTube channel going on. I'm telling these stories, and there's a group of guys, that they're going against what I'm saying. I don't like that. I don't like what's going on. You think you could do this for me? You could do that for me, or do you?" I think, is that what you're trying to say, Marla?
Yeah, is it even possible that something like that is even going on right now?
Because that would be kind of entrapment, because you can't have an informant creating an own YouTube channel to gather information.
No.
We're not talking about that.
No, because earlier we were
I'm
talking
lost
about.
then.
Okay, so earlier we were talking about, like, they can, if you're doing a sting operation, you can create an environment. You can create an environment to where certain things happen because you're looking for certain reactions. And if everybody's legit and nobody's doing anything, then creating that environment is no problem. But if you're creating an environment, expecting and it happens, expecting something and it happens.
See, 556 Media. Let me put you up on game. There's YouTubers, that are FBI informants. Carvano. You're aware of these content makers that were, and they want to tell their story. Some of these guys report to their handlers. Now there's guys on YouTube, including me, Mob Rats Exposed. We push back on their lies because some of these FBI informants that have YouTube channels and their channels are monetized. I'm sorry. They're getting pushed back. They're getting pushed back. We're saying, "Hey, what you said was wrong. No, this is not." And then they have handlers, and they go to their handlers, and they say, "Hey, I don't like what's going on here on this YouTube thing. These guys, they're. That's what I think that Marla is trying to say, correct?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe they could say, I'm having this issue. Maybe if you can help me out, something could come of this, and it could possibly help you out.
Okay, so you guys totally lost me at first, but I'm trying to catch up. So you're saying if there's an informant that has their own YouTube
informants, you can't say informant. Informants, possibly.
I'm just giving an example. Bear with me for a second.
Yeah.
But if they create whether they're under direction from their handler, as you call it, and then they create this whatever channel, and then they get information from the channel or whatever. They're getting harassed on the channel. I've never.
No. You still ain't getting it.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't.
I don't think I'm explaining it.
Okay,
Maybe
so
it's a man-to-man conversation.
let me try to explain it. I believe 2015, 2016, there was an informant. His name was John A. Light or whatever. He wrote a book. He got on YouTube and he started creating lies about the Gotti family and all of this. And of course, he has an FBI handler. Soon, a few years after that, these FBI informants started to make YouTube channels. They fought, and there's a bunch of them. And then so these guys came along, like me and MRE, were pushing back on their lies. We're saying, hey, you're full of shit. You're no. And now these guys, these FBI informants that have these YouTube channels, they're buddies with these small little content makers, and some of these content makers are doxing people, and they're friends with these FBI informants, and these FBI informants still report to their handlers. Do you understand 556 Media?
No, I'm with you now. Like I get that part, but you have to remember if somebody's an informant, right? And they create a YouTube channel or whatever social media platform trying to get information, it has to be authorized by the agency.
It's not, they're not trying to get information. They're trying to tell their stories, and some of their stories are lies, and people are questioning their lies.
It's hearsay, dude. If somebody does it on their own, whether they're an informant or not, and they try to pass that information on, it's hearsay, both criminally and civilly in a court of law. It's hearsay. So I don't care if you're a paid informant. I don't care if you're a government sanctioned, meaning like they go out and recruit you to be an informant. If you create social media account and try to gather information, it's still hearsay unless it's documented, or an agent or whoever from whatever agency, whether it's federal, state, or local, gets it themselves. It's still hearsay unless you can get a subpoena, like the state's attorney's office can get a subpoena, document all the text messages, the videos, the everything else. Everything is hearsay. It's third party because this person went out, created this channel, right? Social media channel, whether it's Instagram, YouTube, Faceplant. I call it Faceplant because I don't like them. They create this stuff and they say, hey, well, someone said so-and-so. Well, it doesn't matter. If you tell me as an investigator someone said so-and-so, that's secondhand information. It's not admissible in court unless there's evidence to back that up.
But there's people online like me and MRE. We question what they're saying, right? And these guys, these FBI informants, they're making money telling their stories. This is their business now. This is what they're doing, and they report to their handlers. And they say, hey, Mr. Handler, I don't like these guys over here. They're messing up my money because I'm trying to tell this wild stories and whatever, and I don't like what they're doing.
Okay,
This is what's going on. This is what I think is happening.
All right, Kane, Chase, and Marla and Angel, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting this. So, like, you've got someone like Sammy, who has his own social media platform and he's making money off of it. Yet he is an informant. Like, is that right? He's an informant.
Yes, but he's not in this little genre. We have other informants, small YouTube channels informants, like Sammy and guys like Michael Francis. They stay away from this little area, but you got these small little FBI informants that are friends with content makers that are causing all of this crazy chaos, the doxing. They're friends. They go on their channel. Let's say I say a particular informant, you know what? I think you're full of crap. So then a content maker gets mad at me and this doxes me because they're defending this informant. Do you understand what's going on? 556 meter. This is what's happening right now.
I do, but the doxing part, you got to remember, dude. Like the doxing part is separate from what they're doing, like legality wise.
Well, check this out. Well, here, this is a perfect example. There is an informant on here that has 20,000 subscribers. In a chat about 3 months ago, in a chat, in a content maker's chat, put my full government name in the chat, and he was the first one to dox me, and this was an informant.
Let me try to explain this. He's not an informant, King Shades. He's a full-blown rat. He testified against people. They went to prison. Now he comes on here. He's on YouTube, and for whatever reasons, whatever happened, nobody was really bothering with him until he lied, and he put up this video, and whatever happened, he made very lightly of a young innocent boy's death. Now MRE goes after him, right? Starts making fun of him, does all that. Now, that's how this whole thing started. This whole little fighting, everything started. Okay? So now everybody makes fun of the rats who lie, who get caught lying, get caught in lies, and who do these things. So they make fun of them. They put up videos and they use their own words against them, and they fight. Not fight. They make fun of them, and they they'll, like, say MRE. He'll make fun of them and call them names and this and that. The helmet, this. The next thing you know, he's threatening people. He's threatening to physically hurt people.
And put his hand in people's rectums. That's what he said.
Right, but that came later. So,
yeah.
So they're physically he's physical. I mean, he wants to do physical harm to MRE, physical harm to whoever doxes him. Not doxes him. Proves that he's lying about something. Okay, now. King Shades is making videos also making fun of these people because they're getting caught in lies. These are people that went on the stand and testified against people, and now they're getting caught in lies online here on YouTube. So they're getting called out on their lies. And the next thing you know, he goes into FBS's chat and he does a full-blown dox on King Shades.
The guy that testified for the state who was an informant. I guess you got confused. I guess he's not an active informant, whatever. I don't know, but he does do weird stuff. He said he once seen a guy at a pizzeria and he said he was a part of the mafia. He put his business out there. He does weird kind of stuff online that might lead to maybe him being informing, an active informant. So most of these guys still talk to the FBI and tell them it's different stuff. I mean, if something's going on, they're gonna call them and they're gonna say, yeah, that happened back in 19 whatever, so they are informants.
So look, like, I'm not an expert. Yeah, I'm a retired cop. I'm no freaking expert.
Yeah, we know.
I know some certain things, but what you guys were talking about, you kind of lost me there. And
yeah, you're talking about apples and we're talking about oranges.
Apparently. But I'm no dude. I'm no expert. But
one thing. Parasite Slayer, I'm going after more than that. Trust and believe when I tell you that. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like Cane Chase, I'm no expert on like some of the things you're talking about.
Yeah.
But like, I didn't understand like, I guess apparently what you were originally asking. And sorry, Marla, I didn't eat. Like, I don't.
It's okay. I just figured. I figured
I
that you
thought it was
seemed.
more of a man-to-man conversation because I wasn't getting my point across.
No, I'm not a Angel. Angel, I'm not a lawyer. I'm a retired cop. I'm a freaking dummy. All I know is my own
No.
experience.
It's more of a professional opinion. We know you can't give us legal advice or direct us in the right direction.
I know that,
It's more
but
of
I
a
didn't
professional
understand.
opinion.
No, I get that, but I just didn't understand what you're talking about because I'm not like this is still new to me. You know what I mean?
Okay, I just figured that since you watch Mob Rats Exposed channel and you watch my channel and you see us, we go after these lying informants. That's what we do.
And that's fine. And I would too. But it's not my.
It's not your thing. It's not your thing. But what I was saying is, I was thinking that you'd understand a little bit better because you watch our channels and you'd understand where we're like, So we're not at apples and oranges right now.
Dude, I'm learning.
Okay.
Is that fair? I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to get involved in like in-depth stuff because I've already been threatened, as you know.
Yeah.
Like I'm not trying to. The only reason I'm here is because of Angel, and she's so kind and nice to me. That's it.
Yes.
Thanks a lot, Angel. Your fault.
And Jeopardy. We like to play Jeopardy.
But like I don't Cane Chase. It's not my thing.
Yes.
That's all.
I guess Marla was asking a question. I was asking a question, and
I'm sorry.
Well, I just feel like I'm not going to get my question answered, and that's okay. Nice.
What was your question?
I don't know because I don't know how to phrase it because now I just feel like the dumb hick of the damn group.
Well, my question 2556 Medio is my question was. Oh, hold on, Becky. My question was to him was is the FBI behind this? That's my question was, and he said no.
Of course not.
Of
course not.
But to me, that's too blatant for me. That's too blatant for me because I feel like if even if they were hypothetically, and he said they were, that would look bad on him. Like that. Just he can't make. I mean, because like you don't like. I don't know. To me, that's like a brotherhood. So I'm not gonna co-sign on anything.
He's retired, Marla. He ain't got nothing to do with that no more.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't know. I'm still down for certain people. I've done some shit. You know what? Go ahead. What was you gonna say? You retired?
No, I was just gonna say like I've been a part-time Fed, as everybody knows. I don't know, like I've been trained by the FBI in SWAT, like an advanced SWAT class. I'm not a Fed. I don't hang out with FBI agents. I think I know one. I don't even know if he's still around. Like I can't give you a definitive answer on if FBI is behind anything, much less DHS, NSA, DSA. Like I don't know. I don't know. I can just talk from my experience in law enforcement and from what I did on the brief federal side, but that was all involving like fraud and stuff like that. It had nothing to do with any of this stuff. Like,
okay.
I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. All I can do is give my opinion, but you don't know. You never know because just read the newspapers, read news media, watch TV on the major news stations and see what federal agencies do. And I'm not going to deny that because I know, and believe me, I'm on a federal watch list. I know this much. Retired cop or not, it doesn't matter. I'm on a federal watch list because I'm pro 2A. I'm big on guns. I already know this stuff. I've been told this. I don't I
No.
don't deny that feds do certain things, but I cannot comment on it because I don't freaking know.
All right. Well,
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
I just feel like
I will
they
tell you
are
this.
just gaslighting everybody on this panel and everybody in the chats. That's how I feel. Because at the end of the day, that's what trolls do. He's a troll. He been trolling the name. He been trolling the Angel. He been trolling the subs. He been trolling everybody. So it is what it is. And I feel like none of y'all have nothing to worry about it. You always stay, always be cautious. I'm not gonna say you don't be cautious, but be cautious. Always be aware of your surroundings. But at the end of the day, like I've been through this a million times. Since I've been on any social platform media. I've been ran off the streets, absolutely, on a highway. Oh, they almost killed me. Absolutely. And have I had like stuff? I had dead chickens in front of my doorstep with bleeding and crosses and fucking voodoo dolls and everything. I had it all done to me. You know what I'm saying? But on social platform media, especially coming on YouTube, I've been doxxed, everything like that. And you know what? Don't threaten me. Bring it. That's what I say. Bring it.
Wait, let me just tell Parasite Slayer something.
No, I'm
Parasite
not scared.
Slayer.
I'm not scared of nobody.
Okay, hold on. Parasite Slayer, when you compare the eyes from one picture to the other picture, they're the same eyes.
Yeah, I saw that much.
Yeah,
I saw
exactly.
that.
You know what? In the Bible it says, God says, "Fear no one but me."
yeah, I have that tattoo.
Remember that.
I have that tattoo. Fear no man but God. I have that tattoo.
Exactly. Fear no man but God.
Fear
Exactly.
no man but God. Angel, there's someone at the door.
Oh, I knew you were gonna do that.
And someone's trying to dox me on their own right now live on your channel.
What?
No, not. I'll rephrase that. One of the mods is asking me where I work, and I'm going to respond.
No, that's
don't tell them where you work.
That's MRE's friend. Don't worry about him.
I'm just saying.
Chris, not Chris. I'm talking about the one before Chris. Chris already has my resume. He knows where I live. Scott can't cut.
Yeah, that's MRE's friend. Don't worry about him. That's the one we have on from Oklahoma.
Oh. Well, I don't care. I mean, like
no, he just wanted to know. He was curious what police department you worked at.
Yeah, I was just gonna respond to it.
Yeah. But he's MRE's friend. You don't have to worry about him.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, that's MRE's friend.
Sorry,
well, I don't. Well, the article that it came with, the eyes are the same. The two pictures compared are the same. So I don't know what you're talking about, Parasite Slayer, but I do know that when you look at both sets of eyes, it's the same person. It's definitely the same person. Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
I see, like when A-Light first came on to the social media, right? He was telling lies. So Becky, I gotta mute you. He was telling lies, and so I would call him out on those lies, and then he would get really vicious. I never got vicious. I never cursed or anything at him. We would just say, you're lying, or JohnnyLifeFacts.com, or whatever we would say. And the government was aware of what was going on. So that's why I'm convinced that something is up with some of these people, because there were FBI agents that, what's his face? A-Light was friends with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was friends with them. He was going to parties with them. So when all this stuff was going on social media, they knew about it and they weren't telling him to stop. They weren't saying. I believe that they were trying to. Maybe they thought that if they disrespected me enough, that I would get my brother after them. But I never did that, and I never will. Even today, with all this, even with death threats, I won't tell my brother. I'm just gonna take care of it myself.
That was kind of the direction that's
I think that's
that was kind of where I was. I just feel like there's certain people on here that are informants or defendants, and I just feel like these people are certified, bona fide. They've testified against some real people. They have handlers. They have people who are supposed to, and handlers are people who are supposed to be keeping track of what you're doing. They're getting updates, so to speak. They're making sure you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're out of harm's way. You're not bringing harm to anybody, and nobody's going to bring harm to you. That's their purpose. They're your handler. They're kind of making sure you're on the up and up. If you're on a platform where people can see what's going on, I mean, it's something that's public for everybody to see, and you're doing certain things and you're seeing certain things, and it kind of is hard for me as somebody, just a regular citizen, to believe that this person is supposed to be supervised, and you're telling me that his handler or whoever's responsible for looking out and making sure he's doing the right thing, because he's an informant, he testified, so now he's on the straight and narrow. He's not doing grimy shit no more because he has credibility. It's his credibility that helps put people away. So now this cat has kept credibility. He can't do certain shit no more. He has people looking after him. So I find it hard to believe that this cat is getting in trouble and doing certain things, hunting dogs or wanting to cut dogs up or threatening girlfriends' dogs and shit. Certain shit like this is happening. And of course he's going to court, but he's getting like these slap on the wrist type deals. I don't understand. Like, if this was a created environment, it just feels like somebody's looking for something here. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem to if I'm a person on a jury, I just feel like something is being created here. I just don't feel like. I feel like people are doing shit behind the scenes, and there are people who are in a position of power to stop it, and they're not.
No, I agree. Marla, have you heard of, or Angel, or even back Yo? I keep getting comments on my videos from somebody called, I'm not trying to be.
No, go ahead.
Harry Balls, HARRY space B.
Oh, that's one of somebody from the other side. What? And he's got my father's picture or something like that.
I don't know, but keeps posting anti this channel things on videos that have nothing to do, like the Southern California one.
Just block him.
The SWAT. Well, yeah, I delete them. I'm like,
yeah, but you could block him. You could stop him.
I know, and that's, there's been 2 in the last week. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I deleted the comments, but if it keeps up, then I'm gonna completely block. I've been waiting for it to pop up in the chat and stuff, but I haven't seen that name before.
Oh no, I've seen him. Let me just say one thing. I understand, Parasite Player. I understand what you're saying, but I saw the article and I saw his picture. His picture is with the article, and when you compare the eyes from one to the picture that's out there that he was in somebody else's room, it's the same eyes. There's no denying it. It's the same eyes. But whatever. Now look, I mean,
sorry,
I don't care about him like to dox him or anything. I won't get up here and say, "Oh, so and so is this. Look at this article." I'm not doing it for that. I want his name for other reasons, like part of this whole thing that's going on. Because when one's going to court, they're all coming to court. That's why I want his name.
Can I say something?
I'm not. If anybody thinks that he's
Sorry.
not in there, they're all wrong. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. I mean Becky.
Oh wow.
Mrs. Smith, you said that you heard a person was on your channel named Harry
Balls.
I know a person in the one community named
One minute. I'm talking about the article. There's an article. There's a newspaper article on it, and his picture is attached to it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes, Becky O, it was the name was Harry Balls, Harry Balls, and was commenting on videos I posted that had nothing to do with any of this.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. But yeah, Becky, Harry Balls, Harry, and then Balls, the last name.
What I was trying to say was that I know someone from in the 1A community named Harry Nuts. But I don't know if that's that person. So I don't want to make accusations, towards that person.
Yeah, Becky, I don't know either. It's just it pops like he's made a couple comments in the last couple weeks on my channel on videos.
Why don't you send me his information or whatever channel or whatever, and I'll investigate on my own end, because I'm sure the person is lurking, and I will find out who it is.
Wait, real deal. You
Absolutely.
mofos are hilarious. Real deal slime. You mofos are hilarious. It says real deal slime. You mofos are hilarious. I'll let you handle it.
Who's real deal slimes?
It's already taken care of. Crewmel got it.
Oh, I see.
Real deal slimes.
Yeah, it says.
Is that what's the channel holder? The channel holder is called Real Deal Slimes.
The username.
Yeah, that's Real Deal.
That's
Slimes,
probably from the Piggy's channel. I don't know who that is. I never heard of him. But when it comes, it's like a really strong, how you say, comparison or significance to. And the thing is, a person that I know from the community, Harry Nuts, is a very strong supporter of the 1A community. And you said the person was called Harry Balls or something like that?
It was exactly that. Yes.
Yeah, which is disturbing because it's so close in association with the name. Like it's just like so very, 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 very close. And that's disturbing to me because I will find out if that is the same person. I will.
Yeah, and I think I tried to look it up. I think that person was listed on YouTube as a registered user since 2016, which could be fake, obviously. But Harry Harry,
yeah,
and then Balls separately. BAL.
I know a Nuts, Harry Nuts. I do know Harry Nuts.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
And if that's the same person, there's gonna be a fucking problem. There's gonna be a problem.
You're killing me with this. Hey, Harry Balls, Harry.
Here we go.
Suck on these nuts. Okay, we're moving along with this. I'm tired of this.
No, seriously. That the whole point is, it's like when you're in a community, when you have the thing is why when I first got into this community, like everyone was like, I got trolled really bad, like really bad. But I'm not saying like it was like one troll, two trolls. I'm talking about a community of people. Like it was a village of people trying to tear me down. And they tried to take my page, my channel down and everything like that. It didn't work. They did everything. They told me, kill yourself. I'm gonna kill you. I know where you live. That I've been
What
doxxed.
happened? What happened? Like, why would
It
like
was I was
it
homeless
something in
with
a
Gotti.
video?
I was
Was it some-
homeless. I was homeless with my son. The first video I posted on my channel, which is the first one you see, I have over 845 videos. Maybe like probably like almost 900 by now. But I have video. The first video, it was with when my arrest. Okay, and that day I was already modding for channels in the one in community. Okay, and that day I was going to post videos of Gotti and me and Trent, like how you say, because I've been on YouTube, not YouTube, on Facebook since 2012. So I was going to transfer all my videos to YouTube so that we can, I can have my own, like, document my story on two channels, my journey, you know. And but that day I ended up getting arrested, and a few people from your from Angel's live stream have seen my video and told me I give you much love and respect because of what happened to me. It was in 2019 should never have happened, but it did. You know what I mean? Cops are cops. And I don't hate. I don't hate all cops. I just hate bad cops. I got PTSD with police. Period.
But the people started trolling you because after that you became homeless with Gotti.
Not right away. No, not right away. I was working,
But
but
what made them come after you? Like, what did something happen to? Did they think you weren't taking care of him, or like why
no,
did
no,
they
no,
start
no,
trolling you?
no, nope. It was because I was nope. It was because when I was mining for channels and everything like that, the guy that there was two roommates, three of us. It was a guy and it was two females, and it got really crazy in the house because that guy was buying cars with our money, like all our rent money he was putting towards cars, he was using it towards drugs, and he wasn't paying the rent. So, and we ended up being like, we got evicted. But in a live stream, on the live stream that I was on the one in ordering channel, and I showed the person's name and everything like that. It wasn't under my name. It wasn't. I was just a sub renter, like a person that was like living in their house, and and they end up giving. I went to court. Everything's documented on my channel. It's kind of hard to go back and reflect to it, but his name was Anthony Dunlap, and it was really crazy. He ended up evicted me. I went to court and tried to fight it because I was paying my rent, and then they ended up like, no, blah blah. So I had to be out. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up being in the street. Okay, and me and Gotti was living outside for over a week, so I had to like handle my business. Like I'm out in the street. It's like, so I had to pee, poop, whatever outside. It didn't matter. It was all, I lived outside. But that's not even like the beginnings of our homelessness. It was sporadic homelessness that me and Gotti went through. 2017 we were homeless too. And then I ended up moving to Florida, getting back to Florida, and I ended up getting a job. And then that guy was taking all our rent money. We ended up, everyone got kicked out of the house. So I was outside the house for a week, a one straight week, living outside, like in the hood, in the ghetto where there's pit bulls, all kinds of animals and critters and shit like that. So, but it is what it is, and I surpassed that. So during that time period, there was the Ordin community, one of the channels that I was modding, they did a fundraiser for me and Gotti, and one of their auditors drove 3 hours away to come pick us up to bring us to the hotel after they accumulated all the money in my Cash App. And I put it all in. It was like about $2,000. It was like 2 weeks worth of hotel fees, right? And
Yeah.
that's where I stayed at. So, but during that time period, because I was networking meaning like I was contacting people, I was contacting people like that I didn't even know. Like I was on like tagged and like all these like dating sites and stuff like that, just so I can have a place to stay for the night or something like that with me and Gotti. So I was bunny
Oh
hopping
wait,
and lived
wait.
like
You
a
was
gypsy.
wait, hold on, wait a minute. You dating sites to stay at. No.
I had people because I'm in Florida, okay, and so I was already involved in like like already had a dating site, meaning not a dating to date nobody, but it was like basically like I need help. Me and my dog, we're like we need this place to stay for 24 hours. Can you guys help me out? Blah blah. So I was bunny hopping in so many different places,
What the
and
hell
me
is
and
that?
Gotti, huh?
What the hell is that? You said bunny. What the hell is bunny hopping?
Bunny hopping is like basically you're not there to stay. You're there just for the moment, and then you gotta leave. You gotta leave. Whether it's 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever time they can tolerate is like, you gotta go. And so that's what I had to do. And the reason why a lot of these guys, a lot of people, the reason why I moved on, so like some people were like, oh, maybe we can work this out, maybe we can be together because they saw me and it was like, oh my god, you're beautiful, you're blah, blah. No, I'm not interested. All I want is, well, you got to be out, so if I didn't give
Oh,
nobody
hold
no
on,
point,
wait. Oh, so you was on a dating site to have a place to stay somewhere.
no.
Well, what the hell is bunny? I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's that got to do with you and Gotti? Why was
I
you on a
live
dating
like a
site?
gypsy with Gotti because I refuse to give services to anybody. No, even anybody. It didn't matter. If, for instance, like tagged or like what's the other ones Badu and those sites. You have people that like I was very the thing is what you fail to realize is that before all this stuff, a lot of people already knew who I was because I used to do porn way back in the day. But a lot of
Don't tell me that you don't want everybody to know. Okay,
I
I
don't
think I'm
know.
getting
No,
this
they
now.
already
Don't say nothing
know.
else. Don't say nothing else. Okay,
No,
all right.
I'm not. No. I'm not. That's not a secret. This is not a secret. Everybody in the community knows this, and I'm
Oh.
not. I'm not as scared of that because it is what it is. Because it ain't. It can't be what it ain't. So that was my past life, but that has nothing to do with the sites.
Oh, okay.
My life when I did my own porn, it was with people that I already knew. You know what I'm saying? So I did my own stuff. I had my own business. Did my own thing, and that's what it was. That was back in 2015. But as far as like these people, like they followed me for so many years. So a lot of people did help me out, and I'm not gonna say they didn't but there was a lot of jerks that were like, oh, if you don't give me this, you don't give me that, then you gotta leave. Okay, bye, peace, deuces. And I'm bouncing and I'm bouncing and I'm bouncing because I'm not gonna sacrifice my ching ching, my self worth and my dignity to have someone to stay with my dog when I'm homeless, when I'm have no food, no water, and I'm dying over here. And my dog, like Gotti always had food. He always had his trays. He always had his water. But I knew that if I didn't fix my situation, I was gonna die. One way or the other. But I knew that I'm that strong as a woman to be that well equipped that if anybody ever tries something with me, I'm gonna take them out in some way, somehow. And I'm from the South Bronx. I don't play no games. It is what it is. So that's why I live to tell the story. Okay, so and the people can judge, they can say what they want to say, and that's what happened to me in the one A community for 4 years. But I wasn't homeless for 4 straight years. But I've been trolled for 4 years. So this is what I'm saying. And then when I was stuck in a hotel and I had nowhere to go, and I was like, oh, here's my cash app, blah blah. So they were like, oh, they started calling me what did they start calling me? Becky E e-beggy or something like that, eggy b or be eggy or something like that. They were like saying I was e-begging, but that was a very short period of time. That was only that one isolated period when I got stuck and I needed help, and I really did. I was on the streets
So
in the
that's what
worst parts
the
of
trolling
Florida,
came from.
huh?
So that's where the trolling
That
came
my homelessness was Gotti. Absolutely.
Okay, I got you.
Absolutely. That's where it all stemmed from. That's where it all came from. And the thing is, if nobody ever walked my shoes and nobody understands, and I don't do drugs. I don't that's one thing I don't do. I have a drink? Absolutely. Cheers. But
Shit, I'll
I
have a
I
drink
wouldn't
with you.
but I was not an alcoholic either. So it was like you can't be an alcoholic and be where I am right now. There's no way in hell. You know, not through all what I've been through. It was crazy, 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 crazy. Uh, 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 Not even a full functioning alcoholic can be where I am right now. Absolutely not. No way. No how.
I had to hear this. I didn't already said in the chats. I ain't never heard no shit like this before, so I had to hear this story about why you was being trolled. Cause you seem pretty cool. Like if you was from the country, you'd be a down ass chick. We'd fuck with you a little bit. I mean, you got crazy side to you, so I mean,
Yeah, I am.
fuck with you a little bit. But I mean, like I just had to hear the
Like
story. That's all.
you is the whole point is like you only hear everyone in the community that listens to my story hears it's a bits and pieces, but they don't know everything. They just know like what I'm saying, but they don't know exactly what really happened from the beginning to where I am right now. So I'm just giving you a synopsis of why I was trolled is because I was homeless with Gotti, and during that time period, people were like when I heard the defamation situation that was going on with Angel, it made me so angry. It made me infuriated because I was like, you know something, I've been through this too. So I wanted to tell Angel, like, you're gonna be okay. Even her dad says it. You're gonna be all right. She's gonna be okay because everyone everyone that loves him, everyone that loved him would always talk about him. It doesn't matter if John Gotti wore like a priest suit and he lived a normal basic life and he was flamboyant in any little way. They're gonna talk about him. Even if he had a thing over his head, they're gonna still talk. It doesn't matter. He is a very known person. He is notorious. He is a legend. He's
Let
a
me.
legend, and everybody in this world knows who he is. And these people, these rats, are so angry because they have their own purpose and reasons to feel angry about him, and they all need to cut the shit out. Every last one of them. Okay, all
Yeah.
the trolls need to stop.
Hold on. Carol, thank you so very much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Angel, you truly are an angel. Thank you, Carol. Thank you.
Thank you, Carol.
Good night, Grind Junior. Grind Junior. Okay, Becky O. Hello, Chris Trock.
Oh damn, Chris! I didn't even see you was
Hello.
here. What's you
Hi,
doing?
Chris.
Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Thank you,
really slow
keeping it
network.
real. Thank you. When I come on, I hope you are as patient with me. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, keeping it real. But thank you so much. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope that it's real quick that you're coming on. What's up, Chris?
Not much. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I got kind of a slow connection here.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm watching scary movies.
What do you
I've
want to
moved
know?
on. I've moved on.
You what?
I was giving him an update. I moved on from Nightmare on Elm Street to Subspecies, whatever this is.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And yes, you know what? You're right, JL. Gotti Senior is a man's man. They're just jealous, Angel, because they folded and ratted. They couldn't do their time like a real man. They blamed everyone else and could not stand up. I agree. I agree. And you know what? There's not one of these punks on here that could have did 1 hour of his time. Not 1 hour.
Hell, they would snitch to get out of paying child support.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Let they go. Assholes.
I don't know. Parasite Slave, what are you talking about? A cocaine arrest article?
Oh gosh, you are on one tonight, Parasite Slayer. Drop the link. Dude, it'd be so much easier just to hear you say it than to try to read it.
I don't know what he's talking about. A cocaine arrest article.
Something in Mass, he said.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Drop the link for him.
Somebody was
won't
having a
come on.
party.
Why?
He's not going to come on.
Is he one of us or is he one of them?
He's fair.
Oh, okay. Well, then come
Yeah,
on.
no, he's a fair.
He was on probation for
He calls it out like
he calls it out fair. Well, can he just come on because it's kind of hard because like reading this and some of us are liquid impaired right now.
Liquid impaired.
Like, I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just saying, like, dude, this be so much easier to hear you talk. Just say it. I'm not trying to keep reading it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She gonna fire me one of these days, Becky. She gonna give you my job.
I love Marla.
I noticed I'm on the good. I noticed I'm on the good side of the screen.
Searching.
That's good.
Angel.
Yes, yeah.
No matter what happened to your father, he says he suffered, he died, but he knows who loved him.
He sure does.
He said, I suffered, I died, but I know who loved me.
He sure does.
You better believe it.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I know.
And he loves you very much.
I know that, Becky-o. Thank
God
you.
bless you, Edwin.
But thank you, Becky-o. Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm
just relating messages. Don't hate the messenger.
Thank you.
My ex-wife used to do that.
No, I am clairvoyant, but
Yeah.
this.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Gotti Dating Network, please support.
I think that's a pretty cool
oh
talent.
shit, Mr. Smith, you're so. Oh, you know what?
What did he do?
You know
Nothing.
what?
Nothing.
He is out of control.
You hung up on me.
Who, me?
Yeah. No, the other
I had
person.
to. I had to because I was jumping on the show.
Your exact words were,
Ooh, this
Angel.
sounds like some personal shit. Continue,
Angel.
fella.
His exact words were, "Get off my phone." And all I heard was, "Poop."
I don't know.
Let me
Seriously, Chris.
I don't know what to tell you.
Seriously.
Angel, was there ever a situation with a pool? Like somebody getting flipped over into a pool or something as a joke or playing around or your dad or anything?
I don't think
or
so.
A brother, somebody, family?
I don't think so.
In water, pool, anything that has to do with water?
I don't remember anything.
Are you a medium?
I'm just asking, is just something that was brought to mind. Maybe I'm cross-connecting with other,
Can you do me?
people. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's just like,
I'll remember that. I remember that.
No. I will try. We're drinking. So, but the thing is like with him, I was calling him and talking to him, and asking him certain things, and he told me certain things. And like when you channel any energy when to a person that's in the like in the passing, when they're already, in
Heaven.
heaven or whatever,
Yep.
you're like a gateway to other people. So
Right.
a lot of and there's a
That's
lot of miscommunications, and even in readings, when people do readings, that happens. But there's things that he told me that Angel needed to know, and those things I told her tonight, and it was basically stamped. I told her earlier what I had. Do you remember what I told you earlier, Angel?
Yes.
Yeah, in the very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a very prominent thing, and he is like not basic about it. He's very arrogant about it. He says because of his name, um, all those that hate her, that they love, they infatuated. It's all like starts out with an infatuation, but because now there was an interception with that infatuation, and that was Angel allowing herself to have some type of a friendship with somebody else. So that person already had infatuation before she allowed that person. And that's where everything went haywire. Because that person's the initial ulterior motives was not for the goodness of Gotti family or the Gotti name. So it's better that things happen this way, because if it didn't, it would have been worse later. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's like, for instance, if somebody tells you, "Oh, don't be with that girl because she's psycho," and you're like, "No way, she's not. She's like so sweet. She's awesome. She's straight. She's nice." And then they keep telling you that, no, don't be with her because she's not right. And then the next thing you know, she's slaughtering families, or like you, or trying to stab you or something like that. You're like, "Oh my god, I should have listened to it from the very beginning." That's the situation. You always get rid of a situation, like the way it happened is the way it was meant to be. Because had this gone on further with Piggy, it would have been a worse situation.
Yeah.
And the thing is, your father has no fear in anything. He says you're gonna be okay. The whole point is like alleviate yourself from the drama, the garbage, the BS, because he's not going nowhere. Neither is your name. And people outside you that tries to hurt you or tries to threaten or make anything against you, they're threatened already by the name. So it's all like wah wah wah. It's all like nothing. It's all talk. All talk and no action, basically. Because your name is a strong name, and whether you or nobody in your family, it's a still moment. Stay still. Basically, just be still.
I just actually fell asleep for about a minute or so.
You know what, Angel?
Angel, that's messed up. Are you serious? I'm really telling you what your father was communicating
Angel, you
to
are
me.
truly from New York. I'm telling you.
I was just sitting here with my hands, with my head inside my hands, and
No, I know, I get it. I understand. But the whole point is, I just want you guys to realize that all this is it's all hype, on their end. It's all hype. It's all about, trying to accelerate or try to money make and clickbait, and you know handle their own situations with their own channels. But at the end of the day, it's not that way. Trust me. Once you divert the whole situation and just do your live streams and do what you do without in the fascinate, like he feels otherwise, right? And then he has extenuating other people, like, extensions to him that's going to hype up even more without you,
Oh my God,
without
I
the name,
can't see
without,
anymore.
without your name. You need to realize, Angel, your last name is priceless. It's golden. It's legendary. It's be nobody on this planet can be you, own you.
I can't. I really, I
I
can't.
beg to differ.
Good
Angel,
night,
you
Auntie
are
Angel.
Angel, you're priceless.
No, I said the name is priceless. She's priceless. That's the whole
Yeah,
point I'm trying to
yeah.
make.
I don't. I'm not
I'm
comfortable
saying
with
she's
this
priceless. I said
conversation.
that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't understand how much she's worth. And these trolls that are trolling you are nothing.
No,
They're
I know they're
nothing.
nothing, but I'm not comfortable with all this kind of talk right now.
Well, he's your father
No, I know.
talking to me through you. He's
What?
basically, it's your father telling you. Like, he's telling me.
Maddie
It's
wants to
not.
talk. What do you want to talk about?
This is a
Sorry.
private conversation. I think this is a private conversation.
He
So
loves her
don't be
so
rude,
much
please.
that
Don't be
he
rude.
knows that he knows her value. He knows who she is. That's his baby. You know, he said something to me that started with a letter D, and I'm like, I don't know what it was. It was something that I'm her. Da da da. Maybe it was like a nickname she had for, and maybe it's not a letter D. It could be somebody else talking to me. But she had a nickname or something that she referred to him, or maybe he thought of her, a name or something. But it was something that was said. Maybe like I said, people cross communicate with me while he was communicating with me. Maybe I'm wrong, but there was a special name that he had for you, to in a synopsis, like, like maybe he had a special name, a little cutie name or something like that he had for you, you had for him, or whatever. But you was his baby girl. Like, he loved you to death. Okay. So, but he sees you in higher value, like above and beyond the limits of what's happening right now, and he just wants all this to end. But at the end of the day, he knows that he knows your strength. He knows your tenacity. He
Yeah.
knows your strength. You know what I'm saying? He knows exactly how you are, you know?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like gasoline. It's just like, it's like pumping fuel. It goes. It's like it's endless. It's done. He just wants it to just. He wants you to be happy, and he doesn't like what's happening. He doesn't. But at the same time, he laughs about it too, because
Let me
he
know.
knows your beginnings and he knows your endings. He knows that. He knows your in betweens. He knows where the camel breaks his, like, how you say, the camel, like, just last straw to shit.
Right.
So, but
Oh,
he's
the last straw that broke the
broke the
camel's
camel's
back.
back.
Oh my
Oh,
Yes.
God!
that's
Look
right.
what woke you up.
Yeah.
You woke right
Oh,
up.
yeah. Oh, what's 556 is like ready for
All
war
right,
over there.
salt, pepper, ketchup. You don't have to be like rude. That's all.
What is? I
Or
can't read the comments. What
you
is?
don't have to
Am I?
be rude.
Is it about me?
Everybody's being very rude. I'm gonna shut this down now. I'm tired.
Wait a minute. Are they being rude to me?
Yeah, no, they're just. I'm gonna shut it down now. Thank you, Becky.
You're welcome, honey. I'm not
Thank
this. I didn't want to call no chaos into your channel.
No,
It's
you
just it's
didn't.
just
You didn't. You didn't. It's not you. It's me. I'm getting cranky. I'm tired.
I know you're tired, honey, and I'm sorry, but I just needed for you to hear this message from your dad.
I know. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I
Um,
love you, and you guys too.
you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Mr. Smith, thank you very much. Mr. Truck, thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good night, Angel.
And you too. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Did I boot him? Did I boot her? Mr. Smith. Yeah, I'm tired.
Let's call it a night, Angel.
Yeah, you tired too, Marla?
Yeah, I'm good.
You tired?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Marla, thank you so very much for
I don't know what I did for you tonight, but you're welcome.
You tell me drop the link, Marla.
I guess I will look up what you know what I can do better, Angel. I can do better tonight.
I'm only kidding, Marla. No, we're on almost 4.5 hours, and I'm starting to get really tired.
Yes. So I will send me a message as always. I will talk to you
Marla,
later.
thank you so
much. Tonight was fun.
Yeah, and everybody, don't forget that. Hello, Carol. Don't forget that tomorrow night Cane Shades is on at 11 p.m. So 151, really? 151 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. I really am tired, though.
Yes. Have a good night, Angel. Have a good night, chat. Love you guys.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. Good night. Good night, everybody, and thank you. What does that mean? Yeah, he did. He called me dad, but I missed something. What did I miss? Where's Becky O? Becky O, are you still here? What are you talking about, Karen? What is Karen talking about before we go? I just want to, Becky O said your dad called you a special name. Yeah, he called me dad. Oh, she said that? Did she really say that? Becky O, are you still here? See, now I feel bad because I ended it because there were people being rude. All right. But she's right. He did. My dad did. She didn't know the name. Okay. But he did. He called me dad. He called my sister dad. And my brothers. He called us all that. She didn't know the name. Okay. Becky, I'm sorry. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm really tired. So thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. And have a great night. I remember you said your dad called you that. She didn't know. I remember from the chat. Yeah. And now I feel really bad. All right. Uh-oh. I'll get her tomorrow. I'll leave a message on her channel. But thank you, everyone. Good night. Good night.